Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, you can begin to enter the My Time at Sandrock Steam code giveaway. But more info on that here momentarily. All right, that is connected. It should be. Yep. That's working. All right. I'm going to say that we are probably good to go. Go ahead and move on over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Emmer's your first hello. How are you? How is your Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Everyone else as well. Today, sort of a special day. We are giving away a copy of My Time at Sandrock. We will also be giving one away tomorrow. That's what we're going to be playing today and tomorrow. We'll be continuing our playthrough. We actually paused it back in November? A while back. I had to double check. We paused it a while back, so we'll just be picking up where I left off. I re-downloaded it. Made sure it was all installed. There's a new DLC. Excuse me. There is a new DLC that is available now called Monster Whisperer, which is what we are hopefully going to be getting in. We'll hopefully be able to dive into that. I don't know how much setup there is before we get to do that, but you can now capture creatures and stuff, and they can fight for you, and you can take care of them. And that should be fun. There's actually a bunch of other stuff that we have not looked at as well, so I'm excited. I think there are beards now, so I'm very excited about that. But if you did forget what my character looked like, this is... Whoops. This is them. This is the face. This is our face that, you know... A very trustworthy face. And Benji, welcome back. How are you? Thanks so much for the resub for 5 months. How are you? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Today we're going to be popping back into My Time at Sandrock, which we are actually also giving a code for. We'll be giving one away today and tomorrow. Finally got a job that pays well. Excellent, excellent. What? You don't have to be specific, but what kind of job?
Baby.
And Opons, welcome in, Opons. How are you? So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How is all the work? Is that a porg? Oh no, it's a cat. I thought the first. I thought the first emote was a porg. It kind of looks like one, right? I am not making that up. Oh wow, that's awesome, Benji. That's amazing. That's super cool. I assume, are you big into cars? Would have been great if it was. Well, because it seems on brand for you, Opons, that it would be a porg. But by the way, I was telling people yesterday about Scavenger's Reign. I didn't go into the specific details, but I was just saying that it's not a show for everyone. But when I watched it, I thought about you and I thought about Tap, and I was like, I don't know many people I could recommend this show to, but I feel like you two would enjoy it and appreciate it. I think you would really like the sci-fi aspects of it. No, I just said where Audi is. Oh, well, I like Audis, but I'm not a car person. That's fair. That's totally fair. What are you doing for them? I'm not a big car person. I like cars. I like when they run, but I don't know a lot about them, if that makes sense. I'm watching some super cute games on PC Gaming Show, right up your alley. Wait, really? You're gonna have to tell me about them. Or you know, whether now or the Discord later. There was a indie game. There was an indie game direct that I saw. I don't know how official they were, but
Anyway,
I watched it. I watched part of it, and it's very interesting. Miss Creative, welcome in. How are you? Gilmore, hello. Side note, again, for everyone just coming in, we'll be hopping into my time at Sandrock here in a little bit. We'll be continuing it where we left off a few months ago, but we are giving away a Steam copy of my time at Sandrock today and one tomorrow. So if you would like to enter, it is already, the giveaway is going. All you have to do is !enter. It should work. And then towards the end of stream, we'll pull a name. You'll have a couple of days to respond. I'll send you a Twitch DM and see if you want your code if you win. So make sure you do ! giveaway. It's a great game. It's like a slice of life sim, building sim. And there's also like you can date people. I actually have not dated anybody. In fact, I feel like that's like a major part of the game, but I feel like I'm just like, I don't care. I'll link, yeah, please do. I love looking at those games. There's so many that are coming out for like Steam Next Fest. For like, there's a bunch of demos coming out for really cool indie games. And I just keep adding to wish list all of these games because I don't know, I want to check them out. But Miss Created, how are you? Gilmore, how is your day going? Vix, welcome in. Hello. Just putting things together. It's really basic for now, but they pay very handsomely. We love that. Really just stumbled into that position. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's all right place, right time. So yeah, not really an accomplishment, but good money means freedom, and now I can support creators I enjoy. That's awesome. That's awesome, Benji. And also, yeah, it is definitely a, you know, takes a burden off for sure. When you have a job that pays well, or you know, have an opportunity like that. Doing pretty good, Vix. How are you? Speaking of kind of, I actually had, so we're starting later than I intended. Which I feel like I've said that a few times over the past couple weeks, but I actually did mean to start earlier today, and I had a meeting with a new potential client, which I do a bunch of marketing. I do a lot of freelance marketing, and I had a potential client come up, and I had a meeting with them last week, and I was going to have a meeting with them this morning. Yesterday they messaged me and asked if I had any time between a certain time frame, and I said yes, and I told them 10:30, and in my head I remembered to say what time zone. I thought I said what time zone. In reality, I didn't. And so, 30 minutes after the meeting would have started, I realized, I thought I was early. I was like getting ready. I was like, oh, let me, you know, get Zoom set up and all of that. And then I realized, oh, wait, this started 30 minutes ago. And so I emailed them and was like, hey, so it was interesting because we had talked about time zones in our previous meeting. So I was like, I meant to tell you Alaska time. They're in California, and so I was like, I don't know if you still have time later, but if you are free, I apologize, and you know, that is 100% my bad for not saying the time zone. But anyway, they ended up being okay. It ended up being fine. It didn't feel like the best impression. You know, granted they've met me before, but like didn't feel like the greatest, like, oh, being just being late, not hearing from me, etc. They didn't message me, but they obviously I missed the meeting. But anyway, they were free like 30 minutes after we would have met, so I had my meeting, and so that's why we're starting a little bit late. But ooh, paper. I'll have to check out that game, Opons. That looks very good. It looks really cool. So many good indie games with such great art too. I think that's one of the things that I've been noticing. But yeah, we're actually also on our we're almost halfway to our Australia trip goal, so we're steadily going along. I feel like it'll take us the year. That's my thought. We started it late December, and I was like, it'll probably be a year of developing funds. So we'll see. Yeah, they're taking bigger swings. Agreed. And there's just, I don't know, there's so many cool things. Benji!
For your trip, don't get bit by anything. And if you do, I hope the scar is gnarly XP.
I sometimes wish I had a super cool scar, but thank you so much for the $10. You didn't need to do that, but thank you very much, my friend, for that, Benji. Congratulations on job things and getting all of your job stuff. It's good to see you. But also thank you so much for the $10. And friends, if you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. On your head alone? Why do you have so many scars? Good, excited because today is a month until I go to Florida. Oh, that'll be amazing. Hope you have fun. Super fun. Let's see, I'm good. Just washed a bunch of dishes and had orange chicken for lunch. Ooh, how was it? How was the orange chicken? Oh no. Oh, Benji. Irish, welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. How's it going, Irish? By the way, again, people, if you would like to win a copy of My Time at Sandrock, please enter !enter in the chat. You have the chance of winning, I should say. We'll pull a winner at the end of stream. Currently, there are no contestants. Currently, you all have a chance of getting it. So, I'm just telling you now. You have, at this point, nobody's entered. It's all. So if you want a 100% chance, somebody's got to at least start it off. And then, of course, obviously the chance goes down as more people enter. But at this point, well, really, there's a 100% chance that no one wins right now because nobody has entered. But I'm hoping that somebody will if I just keep reminding you guys. Or if you viewed the pinned message, I don't know. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, do enter. Did I say giveaway? !enter. I like my odds. There we go. Ah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Now, I'm 6'2" and 250 pounds of muscle, and he doesn't want to fight anymore. That's hilarious. We had fun as kids. If I had a scar, I wish I had a cool eye scar. I think one that went down, I think that would be cool. But like just one that's cool enough that it didn't damage my eye, but it just like, Though, is it my luck you do a giveaway when I return to your... Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But we will also be, if you were like, oh, but I really want one, but maybe you don't get it today, we are giving one away tomorrow as well. I was given 2 codes by the devs to give away. Because there's a new DLC called the Monster Whisperer DLC where you get to have a pet and it fights for you and all of that. So yeah, there's some new cool stuff. And again, this is what my builder character looks like. And he's awesome. He has a cool scar, but my right eyebrow split. I think it probably looks cool. I'm sure it maybe wasn't fun at the time, but I bet it looks cool. But I always wanted it to extend it. Yeah, that'd be dope. I want like a cool anime eye scar. I think that would be dope. I feel like, I don't know if it would fit my personality, but I think it would look cool, you know? People would be like, wow, that guy's seen stuff. And it's like, no, I just tripped and I hit my desk. Or I hit my really cool action figure and it split. Speaking of Opons, there's actually an indie game I saw that is like, I think it's called, I'll have to look it up. I forgot what it is already. But the whole game is like it's a chill game where all you're doing is putting together model kits of like mech robots, like anime mech robots. And so like you pull the pieces out of a box, and then you know how like in like a lot of board games or like model kits, it'll be like a piece. Maybe they have like a plastic border, and then it has little like prongs that stick, and those are the pieces that like touch the little like arms or whatever. You then like cut the little pieces off, and then put it together. Highly has played that. I think there. I don't know if it's officially, is it fully out or might be a demo? I think I saw there was a demo available, and I was like, that looks adorable and super fun. Highly's played that. I'll have to check it out if he did. I can't remember. I have to look it up. But I saw it and I was like, this seems like a very chill, fun game. Probably has the same feel of like a power wash sim or something. Because you could even like, what's cool is, so once you pop off all the pieces, you can paint each one. Like you can paint like the different parts of it. Then you can even put little stickers, and then you have like a display shelf. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I kind of want to play that. Last time I built was a Tachikoma. Oh, no way. That's dope. I love those. But I haven't, I've actually never really built anything like that. It would be fun too. By the way, Irish, what have you been up to? How's it going? How have you been? And Benji, what games have you been playing? Have you been able to play many games since, since the last time you were here? But yeah, Opons, there's so many good games that are coming out and indie stuff. Very excited about the demos. Also, Steam Next Fest is on Friday. I think we're gonna watch that on stream as well, depending on how long it is. If we get any info on that. Really hoping for some Light No Fire news. There's also a Nintendo Direct this month at some point. I don't think they've said when exactly. And I don't know if you guys, for those who weren't here, yesterday I mentioned that there was a little news report about how somebody had leaked something from Nintendo because they had like inadvertently gotten access to their YouTube account. Like they were maybe checking something and it seemed like it was a accident, and they somehow stumbled upon the back end of the official Nintendo YouTube channel, and they had leaked then some information because they saw like what had been uploaded. Well, more information on that, because I think the first report that I read said that it was like an accident and that it was somewhat of like a they don't really know how it happened. Well, there was an internal investigation, and it turns out that it was not an accident. And I was like, even yesterday, I was like, it seems weird because it's like, out of all of the YouTube channels, what are the chances that it was like an official Nintendo YouTube channel that they gained access to? Turns out it was not an accident. It was, so a Google contract worker, Jester, welcome in, how are you? A Google contract worker had admin access to YouTube, I guess. I don't really know what their job was, I guess. Maybe they work on the back end somewhere. They have the ability to give themselves admin access. They access both the official Nintendo YouTube channel and the sus, exactly, and the Sony PlayStation YouTube channel. And actually had leaked all of this last state of play. He leaked all of it to some outlets or whatever. And it was also done sort of on a dare too, which is kind of crazy. I think someone like dared him to do it, and he did it. He was like, okay, sure. And so, anyway, I'm sure that guy is getting fired. I assume. I wonder if any other action will be taken on them, but I don't know. But Jester, how are you? What do you think of? I'm sure you saw. I tagged you on Discord as well. But the Like a Dragon Amazon Prime series that's coming. I bet you're excited. Jester's a very big Yakuza fan and Judgment fan. I saw it and immediately thought of both you and Emmers. It comes out in October, a Yakuza series, or Like a Dragon series. It should be good. Now I'm like, I guess I gotta catch up. I wonder what like, it's gonna be about. And like, are you gonna have to have played the games? I'm gonna wait to see how it goes. I'm unsure how it will be, but hopeful. I feel like, hope it's funny. They have to add some funny moments to it for sure. I'm curious, like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it could do very well because the story of, I mean, just based on what I know of, from Judgment, I mean, it seems like the writing is really good. So them sort of making like a limited series or something, I feel like it sounds good. I feel like they could really pull together an interesting story. Again, I'm also curious though if it's like, you know, how much of the story of the game story are you gonna need to know? Like if there's gonna be a lot of spoilers, am I gonna be like, well, like spoilers for games, am I gonna be like, well, I should wait so that I play all of this first? So I don't know. But again, for those coming in, we will be giving away a code of My Time at Sandrock today and one tomorrow. For today's, I will pull the winner towards the end of stream. Give people as much of a chance to enter in as possible. I really enjoyed as much as we've played before, so I'm actually very excited to get back to it. Honestly, I think it'll be very fun. I was remembering some of the characters and some of the interactions I had with people. It's just fun. I'll catch you guys up on the story a little bit when we start. But anyway, I thought the Nintendo news though, and like Sony news, that was wild. Because I was confused when I read the reports initially. I was like, how did someone just like? Because it was like oops, we accidentally did this, and then ended up being like, no, it was they were purposefully targeted, which makes more sense. But I guess so the person had completely leaked the state of play, which was from last week, and I guess they had leaked some Nintendo Direct news from maybe one of the last times or something. I don't really know. But anyway, crazy times, very crazy times. What else has been going on, friends? Oh, also, I thought the Steam Summer Sale coincided with Steam Next Fest. It does not. The Steam Summer Sale starts late this month, like the 20-something-th. When is that? Steam Summer Sale. June 27th is what it seems like. So, I am now in a little bit of a predicament because there were a couple of indie games that went on sale like over the past couple of days, and I thought, oh, they've gone on sale and are just going to like kind of continue on, because I thought the Steam Summer Sale started next week. So I was like, oh, because it says that it runs through like the 12th or something. So yeah, they must be like it's just going to continue after that and aligned with the Steam Summer Sale. But now that's not true, and so I'm like, wait, so should I buy this game now, or should I wait till the Steam Summer Sale? Like, what if the discount is less? What if the discount is less during the summer sale? So I don't know. Now I don't know what to do. But the suggestions that emote is amazing. So now I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna hold out because maybe the game will go back on sale. And what games are you thinking? So one game that I really want is Vroom Vroom Taxi. What is it? I know it sounds like I'm talking about a baby game, but it's called. Hold on, wish list. Oh no, it's Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. That's what I thought. I was getting confused. Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. It's currently 20% off. $13. It's normally $17. And it looks very fun. It's like a platformer, maybe something kind of similar to like a Hat in Time, I would say. You go in different levels. You're trying to collect certain collectibles, but there's like funny bits to it. It looks very, very good. Oh my goodness. I would eat the burrito that came out of the Potu. I would, because it looks nom nom. But let's see. That was one of the main ones. Paparazzi is currently 40% off. Really those two right now. And those are like, honestly, Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom is on my list of like games I would like to play soonish. But I think I'm gonna wait because I have other games on my wish list that I don't know, that what if a game that I'm more desperate about comes on sale at the end of the month. So I don't know what to do. Steam Summer Sales just seems so enticing, but maybe it'll go back on sale. My hope is that if I skip these sales currently, maybe they'll go back on sale for Steam Summer Sale, and maybe at worst they're the same discount, right? That's what I'm hoping. Because most of these, the sale ends a week and a half before Steam Summer Sale, so they're like, oh, we're going on sale for a bit, and then they'll have a week and a half off, and then it's like, we're back. That's what I'm hoping. But I don't know. My wish list, there's so many indie games on it, and so many games that I want to play. So, ooh, wait, why didn't you? Oh. That's weird. That is on sale. I don't know why it's not telling me that, but anyway, I have quite a few games that I want to play. I do know what our next big story game is. I mentioned this the other day. We're going to be playing Banishers: Ghosts of New Eden at some point. I haven't figured out when we're going to start that up. How long to beat for that? Let me double check this. Banishers, it says it's... Woo! Okay, yeah. It is somewhere in the ballpark between 20 and a half hours to 60 hours. So... yeah. I need to find the perfect time in our schedule for it. I know there's also an indie game that I'm looking forward to that comes out later this month, so I'm like, maybe I should wait till after that. On the 25th, there's a game called Until Then that releases. Kind of looking forward to that. It'd be very fun to play that when it releases, but we'll just sort of see. We'll kind of see how things go. Because I don't want to play two sort of bigger story narrative, heavy narrative focused games at the same time. And when we play it like a narrative driven game, I like to then, for like an off game, play more of like a puzzle game, something simple, so that we're not getting too, muddled with too many details and stories and emotions and all of that. So I don't know, we'll just have to find a good time. But I'm really hoping for like Nintendo Direct, whenever that is. I am very much hoping that we hear about Deca Police. Really want to know when that game is coming out. I'm really hoping it's this year and that it's soon. I hope they're not waiting for the Switch 2, just because I want to play it now. Deca Police is like a turn-based RPG, but also mystery-solving game where you're normally solving crimes, but at the same time, you then have to like fight criminals, and you do that in turn-based combat, and it looks so much fun, and I can't wait. But it was supposed to release last year, and then they delayed it, and we haven't heard anything since. And so I'm really hoping that maybe Switch 2 will be powerful enough for us to ship on it. That would be amazing. Seems like they're trying, Opons. I mean, not that I actually know that, and it's mostly just rumors, but it seems like they've been shopping around to people like, we're gonna try to be more competitive, but I don't know. I don't really know. Honestly, this would be the time, I think, for Nintendo to try to be more competitive on a hardware front. They always say that. It's so true. Because Microsoft is kind of like, you know, not doing great. Microsoft hardware sales and stuff, it seems like they're having a rough time of it. So like if Nintendo really made a push, I think they could, like, I mean, Nintendo's selling very well. Like the Switch has sold amazing, but like they could potentially knock out Microsoft, maybe Xbox, if they really went hard and positioned themselves to be like, great, like all you need is either a Switch and a PlayStation and you're covered. Like that, if they were able to do that, it would be, because like a lot of people have a Switch because of the game libraries and the Nintendo exclusives. But if they were to position themselves more where they could have some other third-party AAA titles and all of that. I have 4 just in this house alone. Yeah, it's sold very well. And I don't know, if they could just, I don't know, they could just try. If they could just try to make it run well, I feel like, I don't know. But it'll be tough because it will be a handheld, so like they don't have, you know, they have to use smaller components and all of that, so it's a little bit different, but I don't know. Supposedly what was being shown to studios behind closed curtains was Breath of the Wild running in some kind of like HD 4K version of it, and they were like showcasing it. And supposedly they have found, hackers and leakers and whatever have found in some of the code to the store, maybe references to I forget what the like shorthand code for Breath of the Wild was, but they found one that's like Breath of the Wild HD essentially, and so they're speculating that when the Switch 2 releases, that they might drop also like a Breath of the Wild HD remaster or 4K remaster. I doubt it will be a free update. But I'm interested to see. Granted, I feel like Breath of the Wild ran very well. I didn't really have many complaints about. There was like some slowdown whenever you had maybe too much happening. Like, let's say you are in a fight and also all of the grass and trees catch fire. Like, it can sort of start to, you see some like frame drops. But I mean, like overall, I thought it looked great. and ran great. So I don't know. It's also very stylized, so it'll be interesting to see what what does 4K look like, I guess. But I just re-picked up Link's Awakening, and that game runs so bad. Oh, does it? I don't remember. I really enjoyed the game, though, overall. I really am surprised that they did not make more games in this style. Why didn't they make more, like, remake more Zelda games in the exact same sort of, like, chibi style? I would love that. I would buy those, especially if they did, like, the 3DS ones, because I never played those. Interesting. How has it been running badly for you? Because I honestly don't remember. Like, I remember playing it. I don't remember anything standing out necessarily, but is it like frame drops or? That would kind of make sense. I could see that. It runs a sweet 20 to 23 frames. That does make sense. That's probably about right. Yeah. Yeah. The Switch was definitely already, like, pushing its hardware to the max. Again, I'm very curious to see what they do with the next one. It feels terrible when entering and exiting dungeons. I do think I remember that, actually, now that you mention it. Very interesting. But again, I'm surprised that they did not capitalize on, like, because I think I remember it selling well. I feel like it sold well, and I don't know. I'm just surprised they didn't.
In French, in France,
Brad!
we would say baguette.
Welcome in, Brad. How are you? You have entered in to win a copy of My Time at Sandrock on Steam. Why not? Exactly. Also, meeting got a dip. Brad, we'll see you later. Have a good one. Hope the meeting goes well. Other than that, I'm loving it. Yeah. It's very adorable. And again, I loved the way they translated the older game into the new game. And that it's like practically one for one. They added a few extra things and changed a couple of things. But I would love for them to do more Zelda games like that. I thought it was a very cute way to do it. It looked good, and it was, you know, I had fun. It'd be great to get a link between. Oh yeah, that'd be great. I would love that. Honestly, any of the older Zelda games, I think, would be great in that format. And again, I am shocked and surprised they did not do anything else with that. But they kind of do that sometimes, where they're like, "Cool, all right, we did something good. We just will never do that again," or like. They just will, like, abandon an IP. Star Fox, I'm looking at you. Where are you, Star Fox? I have been wanting a Star Fox game for a while. Nintendo hates money. They really do sometimes. There is actually, though, there is a Star Fox-esque indie game that is on early access called Whisker Squadron. Supposedly, they are adding, and now I'm interested. I've had it on my wish list for a while. They have like a sort of an arcade mode, I guess, where you are, you're just kind of going through levels. They're adding like a full-on story mode, now, which I'm kind of surprised that they didn't have that initially, because it's hard for me to imagine like a Star Fox game without a story, I guess. Because I don't know if I'd be as interested in it, TBH. But it's cool that I got a notification that they're like, we're adding like a full-on story mode and like a couple like new levels and all this sort of stuff. So I'm excited to see what they do. Like Capcom never does anything with Mega Man or Dino Crisis. Yeah, gosh. I almost forget about Dino Crisis. But yeah, I don't know. Nintendo for sure is just like, Star Fox? No, we won't do one this generation. Like, why? why. The only Star Fox thing that they had was at the very beginning of the Switch's life cycle. There was a space game that came out, and you could buy a special model ship of the R-Wing. And then if you bought that, you could use the R-Wing in that game. I forget what the game was called. But I don't even remember if it was like a good game. It was not a Nintendo game. It's very Lego-ish, yeah. I think because there was also like, I think you could like make parts, like you'd have parts of ships and you could put them together. Something like that. I don't even remember what that game was called. But that's the only Star Fox thing that they've done. And I find that so surprising. One, because it's a major Nintendo franchise. Two, like, I feel like Star Fox is still a popular character. Like, Smash Bros. Players use Fox and Falco all the time. Like, they're fairly popular from what I understand. So, like, I don't know. It just seems weird to me. And Nintendo's like, nah. I would really love an adventure Star Fox game. Like, mix a little bit of on foot versus and airship combat. I want both. I want No Man's Star Fox, please. I think that'd be so fun. Yes, Fox and Falco are used quite a bit in Smash tournaments. That's what I thought. Like, it seems like they're fairly popular because they're like pretty fast and they do a decent amount of damage and stuff, and they have their kit's pretty good. So like, I'm surprised. Fox only. Final Destination Fox only. No items. Starfield Fox. Oh, that'd be Starfield Star Fox. I would love it. I would love it. I need like I enjoyed Star Fox 64 and your. Oh no, they have tank levels, but like I would love more of like an adventure. Mix it up, give me some melee combat and stuff as well. Like that would be super cool. But I don't know. I also want it all. Cause it's a fun like story and stuff. Oh, Nintendo, why do you hurt us like this? Why? That just reminded me. I don't know if you guys know this, but there are like, for like Twitch creators, there are like these AI services where they're like, we'll look through your streams and we will, we can like via AI, we can tell when a clippable moment happens. And then we make it simple for you. So that way you can just make clips from it and whatever. And you pay them a certain amount of money for like the time usage of like them going through your streams or whatever. And I've heard people like mention it before, but I have never used one. But yesterday I was like, someone mentioned one recently and I was like, I'm curious. Because I don't understand how an AI knows what makes a clippable moment and like when a good moment is. And so I tried it on one of my streams and I've decided that it doesn't work. I've decided that it probably, the one thing that I realized, it picked up a couple of clips from, or like moments from a stream. The moments themselves were very boring. And I say that as a critique on my own content. But they were very, like, nothing interesting was necessarily happening on screen that was clippable, I would say. However, one thing that I will, point out was that, it was all of the moments that they picked were moments where I had laughed at something, which I laugh all the time, especially at my own jokes. And when I laugh, it can be a little bit loud, and my mic can sometimes like hit the highest range of it. And I was like, I wonder if it's mostly looking at volume, because it kind of would make sense. Like, if you're watching a horror stream, a clippable moment would be like streamer getting scared and screaming or yelling or whatever. Or like if someone gets mad when they're playing a game, they start yelling, the volume goes up. And I feel like at the very least, it may not be all of it, but I am convinced that is like one of the primary ways it tries to find clippable moments is by listening to audio. Or like just analyzing the volume waves of when it like peaks at certain points. Because then you could also like, it would kind of make sense. Even if you're playing a game, like a narrative game, if the music gets really loud, or you know, the sound effects get really loud, it's probably an intense, interesting moment, narratively, whether or not the streamer is actually doing something that is clippable, if that makes sense. And I think that's what it goes for. So that's my theory. I wanted to share my theory with you. AI, is streamer screaming? Record it. Yeah, you see, like, I feel like that's probably it. But I noticed that every time, in all of the clips, there were a few moments where I had kind of had more of like a pronounced haha, and it would mark it as clippable. But then I like watched it and I was like, this is not interesting. One of the clips was from yesterday when I was trying to find some random image or GIF, and I was like, I'll look for this later. But someone said something and I had laughed at it. Anyway, so I was like, yeah, this isn't. I will say, I was a little offended initially when I had done, it ended up being a bug, but it looked through my entire stream, and then it said, we didn't find any clippable moments. And I was like, what? But it said, like, while it was loading, it took like 10 minutes to go through the stream. And while it was like loading, it would say, we found X number of clips. And then at the end of it, it was like, we didn't find anything. I was like, okay, buddy, chill out. You don't have to be, you don't have to be this mean. But then I refreshed and then all the clips were there. But then they weren't good. The clips they did found, I was like, okay, you know what? Touche. These were not very clippable moments. And, you know, I've said it before, I feel like I'm not the most clippable of streamers, and I think it's because my reactions are very subdued for the most part. But, I don't know. It's when a clip happens, it's very special. It's very, like, I feel like there will be times where it's like, this will have to be a clip. But, I don't know. There are people who are just like, you know, much more generally clippable. Anyway. But that's my theory. My current theory on those AI clipper things is that they look, their primary way of finding moments is via volume, which would make sense because they're not transcribing the whole stream. Because one, there's no way that would work well. No way that would work as like for everybody, because you know, people talk. I tend to slur my words a little bit. I feel like they would have trouble, picking out words. And then from there, like, they would have to analyze. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense that it's not like they're transcribing anything. I don't even know what, like, visually they would be able to look for. So I don't know. My guess is volume. That's what I submit to you. I know no one asked, but it's my theory, and that's a game theory. You can call me Matt Pat. But friends, here's what we're gonna do. It is almost time for ads to play, so we're gonna run them now, and then we will be back in just a few minutes. AI being weird again. Not really. I was just explaining that I tried. There's like these things where AI will look through your stream and find clippable moments, and so I tried it because I was curious because people have mentioned it before, and I was like, how does this even work? I don't understand it. It didn't. I used it. It didn't really find anything good. Which either is a judgment on my content, or I think what I explained, I think what it does is it looks for when your volume gets really loud. I think that's what it is. And it might be the only thing. There might be a little bit more, but I think it's the primary way that it functions is by looking at when I'm sure it like looks at the video and it like analyzes the audio like wave and then says, these are moments where you got really loud. That must be an interesting moment. And when I looked at it, it was like times when I laughed, which I typically laugh very like, ha, and then, and the mic goes up. When you seem excited, right? And so it was, every clip was me just kind of laughing at something, but not like a clippable laugh, if that makes sense. Because I chuckle and laugh to myself quite a lot. And so I was just like, none of this would be good. Like, no one would watch these clips. So, anyway, but yeah, so like but it makes sense. Like if somebody was playing a horror game and they screamed, their mic would go up. If they're playing an adventure game or they're playing a competitive game and they get mad, their mic would go up. And that's like all stuff. Or if they win, they would be like, let's go, like, and so that kind of makes sense to me. But because anyways, the clips that they got, I was like, no one would watch these. These are not good clips. Jet laughing for 5 hours, complimentary of an AI. Jet laughing, 5-hour compilation. It's just that. Dance, it's cold. I heard that it was getting pretty cold over there. How cold is it, Dance? Also, new friends, we're giving a code for the base game of Sandrock. The base game of my time at Sandrock. Steam codes. We're giving one away today and one tomorrow. So make sure you enter. The devs gave us codes to give away. They are there's a new DLC that came out that we're gonna check out today. 37F. Yeesh. It is cold. It's colder than Alaska right now. It is currently 54, which is 54 F2, wait. F2C 54. There we go. 12. It's 88. Yeesh. I'm already though like, I mean, I know you guys will hate me. It was 40 degrees the other day. I'm in shorts pretty much. I was outside getting groceries. I was already in shorts. It's too warm. 12 is nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, like that, it feels great. I bet. I would love that. 40 sounds nice. It's 80. Yeesh. But honestly, 37 is actually what I meant. I like it when it's cold. But that is pretty chilly. That is pretty chilly, especially for, I think, Queensland, I'd imagine. Bundle up. At the bus stop, are you bundled up? Do you have a flannel? Make sure, guys, you also, if you want to enter, all you have to do is !enter to potentially win a copy of My Time at Sandrock. Same, heat makes me nauseous. Blech. Yeah, I like cold weather. I like cold weather. Flannel is on, yes. It's excellent flannel weather. I'm a bit of a cold weather fan. I think about Australia though, and I'm like, I am going to melt. I'm gonna need to have, Make sure my water bottle is always filled. You know, I'll just have like a handheld fan, like one of those like automated ones you get at Disney World. I'll get one of those. Just have a bucket of ice with me at any moment. I don't know. Just always eating ice cream. I'm sure that'll be good. I'm sure that'll be healthy. But all right, friends, we have to take a break because ads are gonna play. Now, I've seen those. I have seen those. The thing is, I don't want to make a big deal of it because I have to seem cool, you know, to the Australians. So like, I can't look too much like a tourist, even though I feel like I'll stand out. Something tells me. Also, you know what? Oh, I realized why I couldn't get that thing to work is because I don't have that emote. All I have is the other one. I tried to watch some Minecraft to get it so that I could get the pickaxe thing that Dan's has. I never could. I use them here. That's totally fair. I just don't want the Australians to be like, oh, look at this lame tourist. And be like, I'm hot. I'm melting. All right, we'll be right back, friends. We'll run ads and we'll come back with my time at Sandrock. In the meantime, you can enter, just !enter. We'll draw a giveaway at the end of the stream.
Piece of garbage.
Shady, welcome in. How are you? We're taking a break just to run ads, and we will be back because we have to play ads now. But BRB, friends, we'll be right back, and then we'll come back with my time at Sandrock. BRB! B! Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a lovely break. One, let me know if that is too loud. I might lower it just a smidge. And let me also turn off the music. How's that sound? But Shady, how are you? Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? Friends, we are giving away a code for My Time at Sandrock. We last played this, I think, back in November, but they've added a whole bunch, and I'm excited to try some of it out. There's a new Monster Whisperer DLC that is like, you can get pets and they can fight for you and help you in battle, and yeah, it's very, very fun. So we're gonna try that out. There's also a bunch of stuff that I have not seen. I think we can have beards now and stuff, but if you would like to enter the giveaway for a Steam code of the full game, you can do !enter. We will pull a winner at the end of the stream. We are also giving a code away tomorrow as well. So if you do not win today, come back tomorrow, snag yourself a copy maybe. What I like best as a pet owner is endangering their lives with combat. There's actually like a kangaroo I saw that has boxing gloves. So I think they've come to fight for the most part. I think most of them are prepared. But we'll see. There's also like a penguin wolf, I think. And it's exactly what you're imagining. Or maybe it's a husky. A penguin husky? Might be a penguin husky. That's probably more, maybe it's more dog-like. Maybe they all wear safety gear and mouth guards, hopefully. Let's hope so. Side note, I meant to mention this earlier, but do you guys want some indie game dev drama? Real fast, because I thought this was kind of surprising. But there is a game coming out called Wildcard. And I guess it's coming out soonish. And it was posted on, the dev posted it on Twitter, like, the game is coming out very soon. It has hundreds of comments right now because apparently the dev just completely lifted the game from somebody else. Like, it is, there is no, if you look at the two games, the other game is called Dire Decks. If you look at the two games side by side, it's almost nearly impossible to tell the difference. Besides, because it's like a card system game, so the cards have different symbols on them, and that's really it. That's really it. The art style is exactly the same. Font choices are exactly the same. Even though, like, the title is different, the fonts look nearly identical. And so everybody is, like, just going in on this dev for stealing assets. But the dev also was like, it will be released for free. He hasn't, like, commented on anything, but he did update after it got, you know, much negative feedback. He was like, the game will launch and it'll be for free. But people are still like, it doesn't change the fact that you have stolen assets from another dev, another game. Anyway, it's been wild. I keep on getting updates from it, like it popping up on my feed and people commenting on it. But it's crazy how it's weird for me to think about, like, what was that dev even thinking? How do they expect to get away? Yeah, 100%. How do they think no one will put these two together? Hold on, let me see if I can. Let me get a screenshot of each. Because you guys will see what I mean and be like, oh yeah, that looks like the same game. Let's see, it's chipping away at all the end of year stuff I have to do, but for every item I check off the list, my admin adds 2 more. No, that sounds terrible. That is no fun at all, Sassy. Do you have much more grading to do? Let me see. Hold on. Oops. Oh gosh. keep clicking on it. Okay. Here's someone compiled this, and it's a good. Hold on. These are the two games. You can even see, like, look at on the first pictures on the left, Dire Decks up top, which is the original game, versus Wild Card. Look at how, like, the font choices are even very similar. They're not exactly the same, but it has the same sort of, like, half pixelated style, or like a pixel rendered style to the font. And then looking at the gameplay, like, the cards are the same colors, just have different symbols on them. And it looks like, actually, I'm not sure if I fully understand, like, the gameplay of it. It seems like the little kind of orangey red marks kind of start at the bottom and then they kind of, like, shoot out. I'm not 100% how that works, but like, there are some GIFs of it, and it looks the same. Like, comparing the two, it's hard to tell the difference of, like, what am I looking at, which one is the real one. And I think, especially as, like, somebody who has not played either, if you mixed up the screenshots, I wouldn't know which game was which. Like, it looks nearly identical. So it's honestly crazy. Yeah, what you said, Shady, I'm like, how did the dev not think, like, that no one is going to recognize that this looks exactly the same? Like, it's not even like, oh, this character looks like another famous character, and is, like, clearly inspired by that, but it's like a different style, sort of like, you know, if it was 3D modeled characters, they would look a little different, even if you, like, modeled it after a character. This would be the equivalent of, like, somehow exporting another model from another game, you know, actually ripping Mario out of a game, switching up a couple things about him, and then, you know, like, why change the deck imagery but not the background color or font or mouse? Yeah, it's so lazy even for a ripoff. Yeah, that's the thing. And I think that's, like, the thing that's a bit egregious, which is, like, it doesn't even look like, you know, they tried. It looks like a one-for-one version of the game, almost. You know, the logo is slightly different, but did my students, maybe that's what it is. So I don't know. It's just weird. I was just surprised, but a lot of devs are like, do not buy this game. This is, you know, somebody has stolen this. And again, the dev tweeted out, like, the game will be launching for free. And people are like, that doesn't change the fact that you stole somebody's work and then are passing it off as your own game. So, I don't know. Wild. But anyway, that's all it from the indie, you know, game dev world, I guess. You know, some random drama. But anyway, my time at Sandrock. Let's get back into it. Again, the pin message is still there. If you would like to enter the giveaway, we are giving away a copy of My Time at Sandrock today and one tomorrow. All you have to do is do !enter in chat in order to win. A chance to win. You will not win automatically. We only have 2 copies. So not everyone's winning. Right now, I think only 7 people have entered. So you have a good chance. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I know. But the general gist of this game is it's sort of like a life sim. There's some building elements to it. There's some like romance options. You can date people. You can get married. You can have children with them. and I assume your children somewhat look like you. I don't actually know how that works. There's dating in the game. There's combat, farming. It's fun. It's a fun little game. Has a fun narrative. Has some exciting moments. You can create your own character. This is what my character looks like. We look very normal, and we're super cool. That's what my character looks like. I'm actually excited because I think they've added more. I didn't know we were playing Stardew. It's very Stardew-ish, in a three-dimensional way. I want to win autumn magically. I wish it worked like that. Can the pets have children? I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe it's a future update. Suggested to the devs. Dating can be combat. I feel like, what was that game? The roguelike dating sim? Where you date weapons? That's like kind of the... I feel like that their theme song says something similar to that. But anyway, I honestly think a lot of you guys would like this game. We've played a bit of it, but generally what you need to know is that we are a builder. Sounds like a fever dream. What was that called? Dating sim roguelike. I love that there are too many, that it's not popping up initially. I was talking about Boyfriend Dungeon, is what it's called. But you date weapons, but the weapons are also people. But it's also roguelike. So I think you go on dates with them, but like you also go into so like you'll like fight in dungeons. Because of course they are, yeah. I had to specify. Because if we were talking about the bird dating sim, where it's Hatoful Boyfriend, that one, you are dating birds. And they're just birds. But this one, it's their weapons, but they're also people. But they're people who can turn into weapons. Also, I think one's a vampire. If I remember correctly. I think one was also a vampire. And also a weapon. Anyway, it's a long story. But they have a theme song that's Fever Dream, 100%. They have a theme song that's actually very catchy. But I think the whole theme song lyrics are kind of like, essentially love is a battlefield is basically what they're going for. But my time at Sandrock, that's what we're here to play today and give away a copy of. Remember, ! Enter if you would like to win. Generally, we are a builder. We build things. We have come from a different town. We have moved to Sandrock because they needed a builder. There is another builder who has also moved in just a few weeks before us. Her name is Mian. She is the worst. We don't like her. That is my canon. That is my telling of the story. We are better than Mian, and she's our anime rival. Basically, is how I treat her. But basically, there's like bandits. This town has been cut off from water for a while because of monsters, and so we help the townspeople build things that can help us expand, help us have water, help us, etc., etc. We also have to go into dungeons in which you fight monsters, and you get weapons and you get upgrades, and it's all very cool. So there's some mining aspect to it. There's also, we have like a little plot of land that has a farm. We can decorate our home. Also, Sandrock it's actually kind of interesting. The world building is interesting. There's like, we're sort of built on the ruins of an old city. And so the ruins that we go into are like office buildings and stuff. Or there's like remnants of things that are like, this used to be like a mall or some kind of office area. I don't know. It's just really cool. But let's continue. Let's figure out where we're at. It'll take me a minute to kind of get used to. But so pets. They added pets. Pet training guide. Raise your favor with the animals in town, and when adoption is possible, the adoption bubble will appear in the interactions. After adoption, you can give your pet a nickname. You can later change this nickname by giving your pet a pet name tag, which is an item. You can view your pet's information and manage dispatch in the pet tab of the home assessment board. Pet dispatching is available from both the interaction menu and the home assessment board. Goods collected by pets during dispatch will be sent to the delivery box outside your home. Pets will automatically move into an unused bed in your home. You can change which bed a pet is assigned to by interacting with the bed. If the pet does not have a bed, its favor will decrease. Pets can be called using the pet whistle. Pets, like builders, can level up by gaining experience points, which can improve their attributes. Unlocking certain levels can unlock skills. When pets follow players, defeating monsters can gain experience points. Experience points for specific pets can also be increased by feeding them food in the pet management screen. So yeah, there's like a kangaroo that we've never seen. Captured pets can also improve their quality by consuming specific items. Okay. So this is us. Where is that? I would like to remove that. I had another hat on. What was... Hold on. Didn't I have another cool hat? Oh, I think we got this headband. We'll keep it. Anyway, this is what I look like. I look very cool. I don't know what you're talking about. The quick menu is... Not that. Where's the quick menu? How do I bring up... Ah! There we go. I look very sane, very normal, and I don't know what you're talking about. My eyes, yes, they are a perfect distance apart. I don't know what you mean. I am very excited, though. I love when you can have pets, yeah, and so now they can fight for you. So yeah, I'm not actually a cat boy. I just have cat ears that I'm wearing currently. Just for the record, I'm not part aminal. But there's like festivals and stuff. Exactly. Very Skriggle energy, 100%.
Well,
but you
if
like
it isn't one of my favorite builders.
Oh,
Fancy seeing
Burgess.
you here. What's that? You live here?
Wait, what do you mean? What? Yeah, I live here.
Well, never mind that. Here's the thing. We've all been under a lot of stress lately, and I mean, gosh. That adventure into Giegler territory, plus your usual 9-to-5 building gig? Mental health is a serious thing, and it's also my duty as Chief Safety Inspector to make sure everyone's doing all right. Recently, it's just come to my attention that we could all use a little checkup. Care to answer a short survey?
Typically, also, when we played this last time, one of the things I did was anytime somebody asked us to build something, I would choose the option that was like, yeah, I guess. We're a very reluctant builder. Also, we get letters from like our parents, and every time our parents are like, how are you liking it? I always choose the option that's like, I hate it here. I want to come back home. I think one of the last things we said was, I want to come back home. And she was like, okay, we'll figure out a way for you to come back. So I don't know what that means or what will happen or if anything will happen at all. But I am curious what the survey is.
Thanks for being so easy to work with. To contrast,
Oh, wait.
I usually have to wait till Penn's asleep before I can get him to fill anything out. But that's neither here nor there. On with the survey. Keep in mind that your answers are totally confidential and will not be shared with anyone, so please don't hesitate to speak your mind. Firstly, how often does thinking about your battle with the Gieglers trouble you?
Never. I love it.
And how often do you feel like builder work is just too much to handle? Right,
Often.
got it. Last question. How do you usually relax when you're stressed?
I fight people.
Ooh, mysterious. Other? I wonder what that could be. These results are not too good, friend. Have you ever considered all that action at the Gecko Station and then working so hard on the bridge might be doing a real number on you? Here, take this
Who are you to
yak milk
judge?
and try to get some rest. Well, that'll do it for the survey. Thanks for being patient. I'll be analyzing everyone's results. You know, if it so happens that people are feeling down, I think it's only right that the church get out and do something about it, don't you? Anyway, we'll be in touch. Thanks again.
Bye. He was talking to this person, the one wielding. What else do we have? Oh, right, we got guns last time. I totally forgot. I forgot we have a gun now. Don't worry, it's fine. Monster Whisperer. Dear Builder, thank you for purchasing the Monster Whisperer DLC pack. They gave me the code for it. Enclosed with this letter is a bonus pet item for your enjoyment. Hurry and use them to capture adorable pets in the wild. More items are also available for purchase at the boutique store. We hope you and your monster adorable pets will have a delightful time in Sandrock. So we got a capture meatball. For animals that can be captured, throwing one at an animal will increase capture affinity, can also be fed to pets to give slight experience boost. Super meatball. Lorelei, welcome in. How are you? So this is more... It's like a better Pokeball, yes? Increase capture affinity. Compared to normal... Yeah. Okay. Then pet brand. Use it to change the name of your beloved pets. Pet apartment. A home structure that when placed can accommodate pets to live in. And pet coins. Special coins with the pattern of cute pet paws, which can be used to purchase items in the boutique store. Excellent. Having a birthday! Happy birthday, Lorelei. We should pop over here and give you a fist bump. Lorelei, happy birthday. Thanks so much for coming in. Oh, and Team Sunwolf, hello. 1 second, we're giving luckless Lorelei a happy birthday fist bump. Happy birthday, Lorelei. I hope you feel celebrated today. If you'd like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha bam! Oh, and the screen froze right there. And a diabolical panda. Welcome in. How's it going? We have a sassy lady panda. Team Sunwolf, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here and another shout out here. Fazumar, welcome in. How's it going? How was Cult of the Lamb? How did it go? Also, friends coming in, we are currently giving away 1 copy of My Time at Sandrock today. We are also giving one away tomorrow. So if you are interested in getting a Steam copy of the game, you have a chance to win. All you have to do is !enter. I will send you a DM at the end of the stream. You just have to respond to it by like in 2 days, and then I will get you the code if you win. And a diabolical panda, thanks so much for the follow. A panda pal. Love pandas. Look at those panda emotes. Wonderful. And Fazumar, thank you so much for the follow. Sunwolf, how was your stream? How did it go? But let's see. Team Sunwolf, the dynamic duo of voice acting and writing, are the epitome of cool on Twitch. They've been leading the charge in Cult of the Lamb, solving mysteries as Detective Lusani, and even hating on card clowns. Whether they're offering half-price drinks in their cult or battling out in explosive billiards, each stream is a wild ride with this Neuro-spicy pair. But how did it go? Our cult is thriving. We love that. Cult of the Lamb has been awesome. Daz, welcome in. How are you? That's so awesome to hear. That's so awesome to hear. We love that, friends. I also did, if you might recognize some of the artwork there for, and Bina, welcome in. How's it going? For Team Sunwolf, I did their emotes. So you know, go show them some love and appreciation, because we enjoy them. Also, morning, hello, Daz. And again, friends, we are giving a copy away of My Time at Sandrock. The devs gave me a code. They gave me 2, so we're giving one today, one tomorrow. It's for the Steam version of the game. I'm playing on PlayStation. There is co-op also for people who are interested in playing sort of a farm sim, life sim sort of deal with people. There is a version of that you can play multiplayer as well. It's a very fun game. There's a new update that released where you can now like have pets and have the pets fight with you and all that stuff. So it's very fun. The jetpack ball realness emotes right there. It's so good. I love how they turned out. Look, those 4, yours truly made them. But anyway, I do recommend this game. It's very fun. I had not played another My Time at game. They also did My Time at Porsche. And I feel there's another one that I'm forgetting, but I have not played any of them previously. But I've really enjoyed Sandrock. It's very fun. It's been very fun. Thank you for entering the giveaway. Yeah, friends, make sure you enter in. You don't want to miss out on this. Let me see what these other letters say. Oh, and one. Team Sunwolf, I know what it's like after stream, so if you need to take a break, if you need to stand up, stretch, get some water, get some food, do your post-stream care, please feel free to, go do that. We will be here. So if you need a lounge lurk, etc., please go do so. Same with the people who came in on the raid. Make sure you take care of yourself. Every time I drop those emotes in new chats, people are always like, oh, I love the Wolfie. Oh, I'm so glad. That makes me happy. Wolfie is so cute. Yeah, I really love how it turned out. Super long today. Was it? How long was your stream? Let me see what this says. Dear builders, the Spring Festival is approaching, and our development team extends our warmest greetings to you all. We wish you and your family all the best. Thank you for your continued support and love for our game. In the past year, we launched the official version of My Time at Sandrock. In the new year, we will also continue to work hard to develop the game and bring you more exciting experiences to celebrate the Spring Festival. We have especially introduced some in-game Spring Festival decorations, hoping you bring a strong festive atmosphere within the game. Finally, thank you once again for your support of our game on this special holiday. We wish you and your family happiness, health, success, and a happy new year. This was, I believe, for the Chinese New Year. It's been a few months since I've played. But it looks like we get some cool decorations and some new recipes. Ooh. And then... Aha! Okay. That was just an item. That we got some blueprints. 1 letter's waiting a reply? Dear Jet, sorry I forgot to sign my last letter. I hope it didn't worry you. I just wanted to tell you how impressed I was by how you handled those gigglers. Whenever they come up to you like, rah, 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 you're always like, I'm not bothered by that. You're a good builder, and now you're an honorary member of the Civil Corps. Is that right? You'd be a very good deputy. Captain did a good job in there, too, but maybe you should have become the new deputy. That's right. Someone was assigned a new deputy. Oh, and Shrek, welcome in. How's it going? Twitch discoverability is so bad. I found you through a comment you left on Porter Robinson's visual remake on YouTube. That is amazing. That is hilarious. Shrek, welcome in. How's it going? I wonder do you remember which video it was? I love those, though. I love those videos. I have watched those many a time. So you're a Porter Robinson fan. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, and Wine Human, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How's it going? Wine Human is pouring you a big glass of their cozy community. Oh, that's amazing. Wine Human, let me give you some shout outs here. At Wine Human. What a great name. At Wine Human. There you go. Let me drop you the follow as well. Wine Human, welcome in. Some Chextra. Summa Chextra, welcome in. How's it going? I love that. Double raid energy. Yeah, we just got raided a second ago. So many raids. Wine Human raid. Let's see. Snuggle up in Wine Human's cozy blanket fort for a mix of pet questing, homestead harmony, and hard mode game giggles. From 12-hour celebrations with cucumbers to creative building, and in my time at Sandrock, they are. Well, let's see. They're the non-berry. Not wow. I can read. I promise. For the new people, I am literate. Just give me a second. I can get there. From 12-hour celebrations with cucumbers to creative building in my time at Sandrock, they're the non-binary nurturer of chill vibes and chaotic energies. Or creativity. We almost got there. Whether it's achievement hunting in Nebraska or treetop battles, expect a soft-hearted approach to every game. Plus, there's always an extra blanket if you need one. So cozy. There we see. We got through it. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? Piggyback Panic, thanks so much for the lurk. Friends, welcome in. My name is Jet. Let me welcome you all with a fist bump. Wine Human and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. And welcome in all you new people. My name is Jet, family-friendly, variety streamer. We play all sorts of things. Lots of puzzle games, detective games, mystery games. We're continuing my time at Sandrock. We are actually giving away 2 copies. One today, one tomorrow. So if you, it sounds like you play my time at Sandrock. But if you do not have a copy and are interested, it is a copy for the Steam version of the game. So all you have to do to enter is !enter and for a chance to win. And thank you so much, Checkstra, for that follow. You were playing my time at Sandrock today. How are you enjoying it? How far are you? Also, Curse Jar of Bees, I missed your name. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Tell me about your my time at Sandrock play. We are not super far into it. This is my character. Sorry for the jump scare, but that is what my character looks like. He is very wonderful, very smart, and is a very capable builder. Everyone trusts him. They're not weirded out by him at all. I don't know what you mean. Confession, I'm not new, but I fist bump. Oh, everybody is welcome for the fist bump. We even have in our emotes a very wonderful fist bump, also made by me, just to, because everyone deserves a fist bump. I am not responsible if you break your screen, though. Beautiful. He is a beautiful human. That was terrifying. He is a beautiful human. There he is again. Here he is here. Beautiful human. Again, yes, his eyes are a normal distance apart. I don't know what you're talking about. He is much better than Mion, and she is our anime rival, is how I view her. We aren't super far into it, but it's one of these games that was such a pleasant surprise. Yes, I agree. I have not played another My Time At game, and so I didn't know 100% what I was getting into. But I 100% agree. I was like, oh, this is actually very fun. It took me a second. I think the first time I played it, there was a bit of getting used to of like, okay, I don't know how building works exactly. They're asking a lot of me right now. But yeah, it's so fun. I really enjoy it. The characters are great. I think it's very, very fun. So much production, storytelling, character development, so many different things to do. Yeah. I heard people really enjoyed Portia, but that they've added a ton more to this to kind of like really flesh it out, gave it a lot of good, what's the word? Like quality of life stuff. Not the cat ears though. Definitely the cat ears. Well, I think they give us a buff of some kind. I think that's why I chose it. Or maybe I just chose it because one of the last things we did was like a Halloween style celebration, I think. He seems great. He's got a wide view of the world. Yes, yes, he does. His perspective is very broad. Also, Shrek, welcome in. I'll point this out again for people coming in. Shrek found me because of a comment I made on a random YouTube video. And so I want to also just say again to Shrek, welcome in. Thank you for finding me there. I don't know how how it like really led you here. That's amazing. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you've made it this way. Do you remember, you might have answered this, Shrek, but do you remember which video it was of Porter Robinson that I commented on? I never played My Time at Portia, but I've heard good things. Yeah, I've heard good things too. I did hear someone say that it might be harder to go back to it once now playing this, because apparently there are like a lot of good gameplay, what's the word I just used? Like quality of life updates. But it is tempting because it's like, you know, a fully finished game now. Natural Light. Oh yeah, such a good, yes, 100%. That's such a good video too. What kind of games do you play, Shrek? Give us a little bit about yourself. Shrek picked up your side quest and came to find you. Now I just need to like, I'm just gonna comment on every YouTube video now. Just all of them. That's so fun though. I was curious, so I clicked on your channel and saw you had a Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, my YouTube channel is mostly just the VODs. So if you scroll back a ways, you'll find some kind of old videos that I used to make and before I started streaming. But yeah, it's now just a I'm gonna throw in all of my VODs there. But Wine Human, what other games do you play? Tell us about your channel. Tell us about yourself. And again, for people tuning in, we are giving away a copy of My Time at Sandrock. It's a Steam copy. All you have to do is do exclamation mark enter to win, or a chance to win. We'll draw one winner today, one winner tomorrow. The thing will reset tomorrow. But so come back, enter in if you need. Yeah. So go do that. Make sure you enter in, friends. I think we only have 11 entries, so honestly, your chances are not bad. I'm gonna tell you. Trail Makers vehicle building game. Oh, very cool. Is that like the one where you have to, like, you're trying to, like, you had to build a certain vehicle and then you like jump off a ramp or something and you're trying to get your vehicle to the end? Do you know what I'm talking about? But also, friends, raiders who've come in. Bonaventura, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. If I know what it's like after a stream, wine. What do you go by? Human? Wine? Wine human? Regardless, I know what it's like after a stream. So if you are tired, if you are hungry, if you need a break, if you need to lounge, lurk, etc., please make sure you take care of yourself. Folks tend to call me Wine. Perfect, then I'll call you Wine. Make sure you do your post-stream care and stuff. You know, stand up, stretch, get a drink, etc. You know, take care. Make sure you take care of yourself. Bonaventura, welcome in. How's it going? We are giving away a copy of My Time at Sandrock, so exclamation point enter if you would like a chance to win. But tell us about yourself. Where did you, how'd you find us? What kind of games do you like? I really am a very variety. I love to try a lot of different things. I am playing some Valheim and building a Baba Yaga egg emporium in it. Amazing. But I also love RPGs, simulation, game, strategy, action, adventure, anything with parrying system. I love a good parry. I feel like it is very fun and satisfying when you land a parry. But that sounds so much fun. I know we have some Valheim players here. I've actually never played Valheim. I started to get into Enshrouded. I don't know if you have played Enshrouded, but if you like Valheim, you might like it. Basically, my rule is a positive attitude, no raging out, love to take on a challenge. I do things on hard mode a lot, but it's for the love of suffering joyfully. I love that. That's a great way to put it. I think there is probably a lot of overlap then, because we're just a very, like, I don't know. I'm just here. I love talking to people. I love chatting with people. I'm not super competitive. I do play games like Apex off stream and stuff, but like I'm not very, I don't know. I just like to have fun. I'm just here to have a good time. So I don't really rage or anything. I tend to lean more on I play normal. And then if I am not having a good time, I'll play it on easy. I don't necessarily, play hard mode a lot, but like, I think that's when we've had these conversations before on stream where it's like, I don't know. I feel like play a game the way you want to play it And if you want a hard challenge, do it. If you're not having fun, don't like stress out about it. Like, games should be fun, IMO. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I feel like games should be fun. So, you know, just make sure you're having fun. Play a game, and you know, if you're not having fun, I don't know, don't play it. I guess that's also my having played a lot of Apex with people who do get very toxic and who do just get so angry at the game and whatever. I'm like, if you're not enjoying yourself, pro tip, there are other games out there. We have a wide selection of games to choose from. Love that so much, right? And I love those emotes too. Yeah, I stream so I can interact and hopefully entertain and have fun. I agree. We're very like laid back here, very relaxed. Sometimes low energy. I have coffee with me. We get on tangents. Again, I've only taken 2 steps out of our house. And we got stopped by Burgess, and now we're reading letters, but you know what? That's fine. I feel like that's the joy of this. I love it. Let's see, OMG, I've said that 1,000 times. Play games how it makes you, yeah, 100%. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. There's so much gatekeeping sometimes in video games, and I'm just like, I don't know. Is it worth it? Does it just have fun? I get like that's really all that matters. If you're gonna spend the money to play a game and all of that, just enjoy yourself, have fun. I love when I can play games with people. Like, I actually was playing Apex the other day with another streamer off stream, Your Average Bros, and you know, he's brand new to it. Apex has a really steep learning curve. And I was just like, I'm just here to have fun. Like, that's don't, at the very least, don't worry like I'm gonna be upset if someone's not doing well, because one, I understand you've never played this game before. 2, again, like, when I play Apex with other friends, we just talk the entire time and also shoot people, and that's, I think, you know, what's not to enjoy. I'm allergic to gatekeeping. Right. I same. It's just, especially with something like games, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Just, you know, no one's more or less a gamer because they either play certain games or play games differently. You know, I don't know. I am not, I get scared very easily, so I don't play a lot of horror games. But we did play a horror adjacent game called Crow Country. One of the options was to have extra lives. It was like under options. It was like, if you want the game a little bit easier, you could have extra lives. I turned on that feature. I'm sure a lot of people didn't. I didn't end up using any. I didn't die at any point, so that I didn't even need it. But I felt more comfy playing it that way, and I think that's all that matters. I used to play Apex. I'm just entirely out of the meta now. A couple years ago, I used to be good. I have never been good at it. I've only gotten better over the last year-ish or so. But I've been playing since like season 1. But I've mostly kept up with it because I had friends that continued playing it. And again, we weren't like super competitive or invested. It was more of like let's do something and talk, and Apex worked out. A lot of times we would just rat somewhere. We would just hide in a corner and then just be like, how's your day? How's it going? Have you ever played Dark and Darker? I have not. Tell me about it. Like me playing COD last night, I got more deaths than kills the whole time. It did not contribute to my team, but I sure was having a blast. You see, that's the thing that matters. I think, again, if you're going to spend your time doing something, make sure you're enjoying it. And, you know, you find people that enjoy it in a similar way that you do. And I don't know, it's about being with people, I think, is when I play a multiplayer game, that's how I think of it. It's like, you know, trying to experience this with a friend, or, you know, be able to have a chance to talk to a friend while doing something. It's just fun. Gatekeeping? Where? I want to keep a gate. That sounds fun and boring at the same time. I too would love a gate, as well as maybe a moat. I'd be fine with a moat. Dark and Darker is amazing, and I haven't played it since they made the game cost money. What kind of game is it? I have a couple of friends that I play that game with that is such a brutally hard game, but we just have so much fun laughing and dying and sometimes succeeding. I'm gonna need to check that out. A D&D dungeon crawler is such a good idea, right? Hold on, let's see. Dark and... It's Fantasy Tarkov. Ooh, that actually sounds interesting. Moat keeping for real? I mean, who wouldn't love a moat? Oh, very cool. I'll have to add this to my wish list. I'll keep an eye on that. Thank you. And I think any game that you can just sort of like, I don't know, have fun with people, I think it's just great. Is like a first-person visual style of Skyrim dungeon crawler, extraction PvP, and PvE battle royale game. That sounds amazing. I can't wait to try that out. Perfect way to explain it. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. That sounds so much fun. It's just so fun to hang out in and fail at, to me, and then when you succeed, it just feels magical. Yeah. Again, I think I grew up playing a lot of co-op, like couch co-op games. I would invite like friends from school over, and they would just spend the night, and I would like I was the friend who had like consoles, and so we would just play games the entire time. We would go to Blockbuster. It was that time. It was that era. We would go to Blockbuster. We would rent some multiplayer games, and then we would play them. We would play GoldenEye or Smash Bros or whatever. But that was sort of just my way of like, I don't know, hanging out with people, and it's fun. It's also I find a good multiplayer game can also be a good team builder in a way, you know, because sometimes you have to learn to communicate, you have to learn to rely on your friend. I don't know, there's a lot there. I was an assistant manager of a Blockbuster when I was 19. That's amazing. That is incredible. What was that like? I feel like it'd be very, I don't know. It could be very fun, but it could also be very difficult at the same time. I had such a blast when I did play it. My husband was actually the first partner for the game when it came out, but he was too serious about it, and I was too much of a vibe and chill about it. I love it. I love it. That's also the thing sometimes is like, you either need to have sort of an expectation when you're playing with a friend, like sometimes it's like, okay, we're just here to hang out, like, and chat. Or because sometimes if I have some friends who are very competitive about Apex, and sometimes the vibe isn't 100%, you know, gelling because I'm there to chat and just like get distracted and have fun while they're like, we gotta go, but you know. But then sometimes I get serious about it and you know, try to match their intensity. It was wild, I bet. I 100% bet. My twin brother had a friend who brought his Xbox over all the time. Not sure why we didn't just go over to his house since he had to lug all his stuff over, but just played Halo 2 over and over and over again. I love that. I love that. I was the, like, most of my friends really didn't, like, have video games in their house. So they would always come over and we would play. And I think that sort of shaped my mentality of gaming, especially with friends, is... because I know a lot of people would not like this, but this was me. I would throw matches for certain games, like Mario Kart or Smash Bros or whatever, because I learned that people didn't have fun if I crushed them all the time, and it was because I would play video games all the time. They were in my home, so I was generally at that time very good at those games. Not very good at them now, but because then we would come, they would come over to my house and they would not do as well, and so I would like, you know, try to balance it out. I would like, like I would make them, you know, I wouldn't go super hard in the races, so they'd be either very close and then they might like get it at the very end, and I think they had more fun that way. Anyway, I am much more about the experience of you know, playing with people and all of that. So I don't know. I love a good co-op game or just a game that you can just, I don't know, relax with people. And Shrouded, which I mentioned a second ago, also has multiplayer. Would be very fun in co-op. Some folks get very salty about that game. Yeah, I don't do the raging and screaming at my screen like he does. I'm just there to be a loot goblin. Oh boy. Don't get me started on loot goblins and Apex, but I feel like a loot goblin in that game is probably very much more appropriate. Jet's there to chill. They're there to kill. Exactly, 100%. Actually, one of my friends was an Apex Predator, which if people who played Apex, that's like the highest ranked individual. They got to Pred rank. They were very good. I never did, but. So they were very good. So they had a reason to be sort of, like intense about it. But I was just there to be a backpack, there to be carried and hold items for them. Remember how the GameCube, I was about to bring up the handle too. Had a handle on the top to try and make it easier. Yeah, you see, that was like a perfect system to bring it over to people. I'm also a loot goblin. OMG, I just checked the website and it says it's free to play again. Oh wait, really? Oh, that's very awesome. It also must be coming to Steam soon. Ooh, okay, maybe I'll wait for that. Yeah, I'll wait for that. So pumped I can get my sneakiness back on and fill my pocket with gold and jewelry. Do they have classes in that game to be a backpack? I am stealing that. Yeah, 100%. There are a lot of people where, they just put me on their back and carry me to victory. I can hold my own now in Apex. I feel like I am all right. I wouldn't. I'm not the best. Yeah, I'm not even the best of my friends. Even though I probably play more than they do. But I'm a good support role person. I revive. I try to play smart. It's Dungeons and Dragons classes. I'm on board. I love a rogue. If they have a rogue style character, sign me up. They have most D&D classes minus a couple. Tell me they have a rogue. The game gets rebalanced all the time. Sometimes it breaks it, but then they rebalance it. They're constantly developing. That's so cool. Rogues were broken for a hot minute. That's fine. If broken in an OP way, or because I'm here for it. Rogue should be OP. OP way, perfect. That's what I love to hear. Ranger is a good starting class right now, actually, and it's a little roguish. I'm also okay with the Ranger. The last D&D character I played was a Ranger. But do you guys also play D&D? I am a big fan. I do feel like I should move. I do feel like I should move in this game, just so you guys can also get a good look at my character. We're very cool. What is... Oh, Burgess. Okay. My husband actually works for the D&D app Pocket Bar? No way? That's amazing. That's very, very cool. What does... Is he a coder? Or what does he do? I actually can't 100% remember what we were doing last we left off. My home is very basic. I think I started to decorate it. Like, I remember I put that little, like, blimp thing up there. We have missions to do. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I want to go talk to, can't remember their name, but the salon person. I want to see if I can have a beard now. I watch and listen to a lot of DVD, but not currently playing it. I watch Dimension 20 religiously and then a handful of podcasts. I need to check out more Dimension 20. I've heard very good things about it. I had played some tabletop RPGs, but what got me specifically into D&D was Critical Role, which I assume a lot of people have, it's not a new story. But that kind of taught me the rules of D&D. I had started off with actually... There was a system called Numenera that I feel like is not super popular now that, in retrospect. But then I also played Star Wars Saga Edition, which is like tabletop Star Wars. That one was okay. It was not great. I played the roguish class that they have. I think it's called the Scoundrel. And it was very disappointing. It was severely underdeveloped class. You didn't have that many cool things you could do. I was very sad about it. But that was a very short campaign. He's like a community manager. I think was his official role. That's so cool. That's awesome. That'd be a cool job for an app like that. I really like Fate. I have heard great things about Fate, and that it's very flexible. If I recall, is that it's like you can do a lot with it. I think it's a super cool app to work for, 100%. If I may suggest a crown of candy for the first season to try out, I feel like somebody has also said, that sounds familiar, and I think somebody has said that is good, but I'll write that down. A crown of candy, done. I think it's a great handshaker from CR. Also, Matt Mercer does an additional one-shot of the prequel for it. Ooh, I will watch that. You give it any TTRPG setting and scenario into Fate. That's super cool. I can't remember who I heard talk about it, but I remember hearing something similar. I feel like I would love to do some kind of spacey one shot. I also love the game No Man's Sky, and every time I play it, I'm just like, I want to be more in Space World, please. more Space World. I love Matt Mercer. I have only made it through Critical Role. I have made it through 2 campaigns, the first one and the second one. I made it through like halfway of this one and kind of got a little tired of it. It might be very much a hot take to any diehard Critical Role fans, and I apologize. This one just wasn't for me. At some point, I was like, I cannot continue. I'm very excited to see what they do for the next campaign, but I think I'm just sort of done with this one. Have you done any of the new expedition for No Man's Sky? Yes, I actually beat it yesterday. I started it this past weekend, but I like kind of held off on finishing it. But I finished it yesterday. So I have the new ship. I was checking out some of the customizations yesterday. Love it. Also, Light No Fire, which is also made by the No Man's Sky devs. There should be news about it this Friday, I think, at Summer Games Fest. There's like hints that there will be information coming for Light No Fire, which is going to be No Man's Sky-ish, but more fantasy, if you guys have not heard of it. But, let's see. The Nightmare Before Christmas is my favorite. Oh, that's such a good one shot. That is great. I love my favorite one, and actually the one that got me started on not No Man's Sky, on Critical Role. The very first thing I watched was Liam's one shot where it was about like friendship. That sold me on it, which is very weird. I've heard a lot of people say that that was my first one and that I kept watching, but pitch anything to me and tell me it's about friendship and I will watch it and probably love it. Sell me on an anime that way. Sell me on a movie. Tell me that it's friendship is involved and I'm there. I love space. Dimension 20 did a space season actually called A Starstruck Odyssey. Ooh, that sounds like something I would like. It's very silly. I'm here for it. I've heard that a lot about the third campaign, actually. Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody. Oh, I love and hate Matt Mercer. Why is that? I don't know if anybody's a big Critical Role fan or is currently watching the new campaign, but yeah, I'm sort of over it. And it's fine if you are enjoying it, if you like it, it's, you know, more power to you. For me, I think this campaign, it feels like nothing's happened and that the characters keep having the same conversation every episode without any progress. Why that is, I don't really know. There could be a lot of reasons for that. I kind of suspect that it might have to do with merchandising, and they're developing their own tabletop system. I forget what it's called. Daggerheart, and they've done a couple of one-shots with it. I speculate that they're just sort of holding off until Daggerheart is ready, and they're going to then do the next campaign as that instead of D&D. That is my theory, because it feels like this has been incredibly drawn out, and no real development has really been made. The stakes haven't seemed as high. I've heard some things recently that maybe have changed that a little bit, but no spoilies. But I don't know. I just was like not on board this season as much, but that's okay. I will try it whenever they come back with the next campaign. See how it is. I have played a lot of No Man's Sky. The new expedition description sounded so scary. It's so good. I would recommend, if you play the new expedition wine, make sure you turn off multiplayer, at least for the first bit of it, because I think it even enhances that feeling as well. Turn off multiplayer. Also, make sure you turn off PvP, because I feel like it didn't do this last time. I started the expedition from my main save. I felt like it carried over my settings as well, but I did double check and PvP turned on again. And I was like, why? No Man's Sky, why you do this? I'm almost done with it. I'm on stage 5. Nice. Yeah, I sat on the last one, which was like, go to the 5th spot. What's that called? Go to the 5th. I feel like it starts with an E, but like go to the 5th location, the last, waypoint. I sat on there for a while and just kind of floated around. But I finally finished it. And gosh, I love it. Also, for those who play No Man's Sky, what like does your character look like? I'm a Gek. Are you guys Vy'keen or Korvax or what are they called? Travelers. But yes, also a reminder for people who are interested in my time at Sandrock, we are doing a giveaway today at the end of stream. I'll pull a winner. I'll DM you on Twitch. All you have to do is !enter for a chance to win. And we'll do one tomorrow. So if you don't win, come back tomorrow and enter in as well. Hello Games have earned my money for a second game, right? 100%. And Light No Fire looks so good, and it's like more fantasy, and it looks like in the little brief clips that you see in the first trailer, it looks like you can do magic and stuff. There's like, maybe also looks more combat focused. Also, everyone is on one planet is the deal, but it's also procedurally generated. Very curious to see what they do. He got so many people into D&D with Critical Role, but that also set incredibly unrealistic expectations for new players. But I've heard that a lot, where a lot of times people then expect that out of their DMs, someone to be exactly like Matt Mercer, and that's just, that's not the case. And it kind of goes back to what I was saying about video games and playing with people and like cooperative or competitive games. Make sure you play with people who have the same sort of like vision as you in terms of what you want, the same expectations. So if you want like a very narrative heavy, role play heavy, backstories and all of that are tying into the main thing, make sure you're playing with people who also want that, because there are people who do not want that at all. You want the exact opposite. They don't really care about backstories. They want, to min-max and all of that, which is, again, totally fine. No gatekeeping needed. I'm gonna be honest, when I was on the first planet of the expedition, I was freaking spooked. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. Very, very good. I loved it. I loved that feeling of like, am I gonna die? I get that. I did compare myself to him a lot when I tried DMing, and it did feel kind of rough, but I feel like he also kind of inspired me to get better. Yeah, I think it definitely shows like what he definitely helps in showing like what is possible, so I think it's cool. And again, I really liked Liam when he DMs. Liam's probably my favorite of the Critical Role cast, and he has a different style, but a very like a complimentary style to him. So fun to chat. It's time to go eat my dinner and leave a lurk. I'll definitely be back, and thanks for being so ding dang darn welcoming. Absolutely. Thank you again so much for the raid. I will go ahead and give you a shout out. Another one. Friends, if you did not drop Wine a follow, you can do so now. Again. Did it work? Did that work? It did not. Hold on. Let me do this one. It says I did it too fast. I need to wait another 20 minutes before I can shout you out via Twitch, but that's okay because we've got that one. So make sure you go ahead, drop them a follow, check them out. I hope to be able to check out one of your streams. Thank you again for bringing your people over. Love it. Let's see. I never compare myself to Matt Mercer, but like I have to set the expectation now when I run in one shot. No, this is not Critical Role. I do not have a custom soundboard or in-depth custom battle maps that perfectly fit everything we're doing, but let's just have some fun and tell a story together out of my notes. I love that. And I think that's important. Again, it's just setting the expectation so that people know what to expect. And I think, hopefully people are flexible with that. But have a good one. Have a wonderful dinner. Hope to check out your stream as well. Just loved his storytelling characters. Yeah. I think it really just shows Critical Role was a really good accessible entry for people. And I think that's important. Is a way of introducing people to TTRPGs who've never played before, who've been interested. Okay, I wanted to check the shops. I'm sure there's a lot of things that I apparently have a commission. Excuse me, I need simple circuits. Let me see if I can remind myself. Simple circuits. Oops. Okay, I make them at my work table. These are all of the people in the game that we're friends with. We're probably like... We have a lot of ways to go. I feel like I haven't really talked to a lot of people. The one person I don't like, who is my nemesis, is Mion. She's also a builder. She's also, like, we have the same job. And I find that unacceptable. We will be the best builder. Okay, let me go run back. Oh, no. What was I doing? I want to go to Pablo's parlor because I want to see, can I get a beard? Are you open? It is.
This swarthy, bearded man before you.
And Melko Chalin, welcome in. I apologize if that is not how you say your name. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We are doing a Sandrock giveaway. It's just !enter to try to join the giveaway. We're giving one tomorrow, today and tomorrow. So 2 codes. You might have to help me. All right, do you go by Mel? Can I call you Mel? That might be easier for me. Do you play Sandrock? How'd you find us? Let's see. I wish I could find a new party, but I live in a small town. And Melko, I'll call you Melko. Thank you. I wish I could find a new party, but I live in a small town and don't have anyone to play with here. That's rough. That is no fun. And I would definitely say, in person can definitely be fun. But at least there's options for like, playing online. It can be a lot different though, Facial hair. We have beards. Yes. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. When I started on PlayStation, they only had this and then the Viking braid, which I remember thinking was a little shocking. Actually, no, I think they also had this. I feel like. I just remember I was like, wow, there's a big leap between mustache and Viking braid. And I was like, where's the middle ground? And I am so happy that they have this. Very, very happy about it. Beard height. Why the long face? Hold on. Beard position. Oh, further back or forward. We can have it so where it's just floating on my face. Hold on. I am curious. I feel like this beard is interesting to me, but I am curious. Is it just that it's so far back? No, it is supposed to be like a chin beard. Okay. Very, very cool. We'll keep that one. Beard angle. I just love making a character that is a bit, cursed. Oh, also I need to fix this. I love a character that's just a teensy bit cursed, and I think we're like almost there, you know. But Melka, what kind of games do you like to play? Tell us about yourself. I've mostly done online gameplay since COVID. I've played online three times now. It can be fun, but it's also different. It's a different feel. Debated on joining Discords to find a new party, but I haven't found the time with trying to get my new channel up and running. Plus, I feel weird joining new Discords and putting myself out there. Can be a little weird. I often have to, like, you know, I'll sit in a Discord for a while before I like say anything really, you know. So I get that. Totally fair. Let me know if you want to get into another one shot at some point. I can either set you up with a group that does them or set one up myself. We'll have to be like a month or two before out though. There we go. I can read. That's so also kind of you to offer, Lorelei. That's super cool. This game looks cute and chill. It is. Have you played any of the My Time at games before? This was my first one. Also, I mean, that is, I wanted to see so there are new hairstyles since when we started. That's what I was using before. Oh boy. Any haircut with this face is just like kind of incredible. I just love that they move. Oh, well, the bottom of it moves. This is like I am. Oh, don't mind the one strand that is sticking out. This is like the Sokka. It's pretty cool. Oh man, I thought those were ears, but no, it's just your hair. It's very cool. Very cool. Sokka with a ponytail. This, I mean, is like our hair adjacent. It's a little long, but oh, that one's pretty cool. We'll do that one. Bangs. It adds. You can add even more to it. Ponytail. No ponytail. Hair length. Oh. Kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works better. I think. Oh. There's actually, if you guys can't tell, there's actually quite a lot of customization in this game. They've added a ton more. I think adding some a tinge of blue might be kind of neat. Not too much. I think that's kind of cool. But yeah, we've played a bit of this game already, and it's like farm sim, but also like you can romance people, but there's combat. So you do like dungeon diving and get weapons, and now there is a new DLC called the Monster Whisperer, which is why the devs gave me 2 codes to give away, and you can now like have pets with you that like fight with you and alongside you and stuff. It looks pretty cool. We'll hopefully get into some of that. I'm a forever DM. I've got so much stuff partially set up, but I'd have to get my stuff organized in a full group setup if I'm running it. I feel that. I really enjoy being a player more so than a DM, but I have been a DM more, if that makes sense. That's right. We already have a tattoo. We have our face scar. We were talking about scars earlier. I don't need any eyeshadow. I like I think we almost went with this one, if I recall. But I like this. This one, it's just wild. This is just, yeah, 100%. 1,000, it's worth it. 100%. I feel much better about this. Let me, I also like, so you have equipment, so the gear you wear gives you different stats.
Welcome back,
Yimit!
Sky Pirate.
It's like looking into a mirror. 100. I just need the cat ears. Yimit, thank you so much for the resub for 30 months. Incredible. Thank you very much, Yimit. How are you? How's it going? What's cool is like you can you also have like, what's that called? In games where you can like have gear that gives you stats, but that you can change what your like appearance actually looks like. So here's like my equipment, but I can change just my outer look. And I honestly feel like we need some cooler stuff. I haven't really spent a lot of money on like my actual gear, but let's see. I felt like that looked cool. I look more of like a rancher that way, but I kind of thought the llama casual shorts just look fun. Just looks fun. I don't have.
Is this a murder?
This is just
Why am I hearing
accessory.
yes?
Frog bandana. You know, that looks pretty cool. Let's see. I'd be so down as long as you're okay with not being a super experienced player. I was only in one campaign and don't know everything. An experienced DM knows how to, you know, welcome somebody in. I'm sure Lorelai has got it down. Doing good. 2 days left at my job before working from home. Oh wait, you're gonna be working from home? Yeah, man, that's amazing. I didn't know that about your new job. That's so cool. You don't need to know everything. That's nobody's job, and it's a collaborative experience, so all that matters is having fun. 100%. That's so nice. Way to go, Lorelai. I love the ability to customize what your upgrade accessory. Yes, 100%. Because sometimes I don't know. It's just like, what is this? Where did I get that? And where does that go? Hold on. Apparently, oh, it's a pin. I was like, where is this feather? It's a pin on what else? What else we got? Oh, a bracelet? I do not see this anywhere. What does it say that this is? Oh, it's a ring. That's, oh, it's on my thumb. I see it now. What is this? Oh, that looks pretty cool. You know what? Yeah, I think we keep that. I think that looks cool. We look dope. We look very, very cool. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Let me... What is this? Oh, because we're in the parlor. Right. I was like, what is this a map of? All right. Lots to do. Lots to do. Let's go. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. At some point, I was going to be like, oh, there have been some really cool moments in this game, and I was going to show one of them because there's some really cool and fun cutscenes. Was this one? Maybe this was it. I think this was it, but or maybe it's this one. Hold on. Story. Selfies. It says we have 3. Where are my selfies? Show me my selfies. Hold on. Oh, yes, and a reminder, enter. Yes. Exclamation point, enter if you're interested in a copy of this game. We will be giving away 1 code today, 1 code tomorrow. So if this seems like a game you're interested in, you know, it's a Steam code. Can't hurt, you know? Can't hurt to try. Just notice I'm in the Discord. And for those of you that would like to join, there you go. Let me, here, I'll snooze ads. And then, I think this is maybe the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. I was like, what is happening? Just as an example for people who missed us playing this earlier. This is some of the like story stuff that happens. So we have a train that runs through our town.
Stop the train.
It's in the back. I'll go.
Everybody hands up. Nobody moves.
Logan.
Hey now, hands up. No fun.
I remember being like, oh my goodness, this is like intense. Logan is like a criminal that people have been trying to find.
Well,
May or may not be a
I got it.
terrorist.
Let's go.
Freeze, Logan. We've got you now.
Good day.
Pocket sand.
Consarn it. Not again.
And I think this is cool. So like Sandrock is built on the ruins of an old city. And so like the ruins that you go through, the dungeons are like old city buildings and stuff. It's very cool. That's definitely something they improved on from Porsche. And Porsche, you could buy clothes to upgrade your stats. But if you preferred the way the other clothes looked, you either had to deal with the lower stats or the clothes you didn't want. Yeesh, I hate that. I've been wanting to get into TTRPGs forever, and I have a channel for it in my Discord because I've had conversations with some of my friends about this exact thing. I know Pathfinder, Pathfinder 2, D&D 3.5, 5e, and Fate well enough to DM. Yeesh, Lorelei. Pro. What a pro. Okay, so one, we look very cool. We look very, very cool. We need to, I'm going to try to complete this commission, because, oh, whoops. Trying to remember. There is another run button. I was trying to find it. R1. Here we go. There's also co-op, by the way. That's Mion. She's our anime rival. I do not like her. She is also a builder like I am. And we will be the best builder. So, I need to make switchboards, which means I need simple circuits. Where do I get simple circuits? Found from Eufaula Salvage, Abandoned Ruins, The Breach, Hazardous Ruins, or Junk Pile. So Eufaula Salvage is like a dump that we can go, we pay to enter in, or we can go into the ruins and fight our way and maybe get some from either creature drops or finds. Let's go. Need to remember that L2 is the gun button. Let's see if, how much money do I have? Okay, we should be able to pay to get into the salvage. Oh, it's already open. We must have already bought a ticket. Excellent. All right. Let me harvest some of the stuff. You get experience. You also get like, you get experience for different things. So like if you're axing things, you get a much better like you get cutting axing experience. Or if you're mining here, we get experience for that. I'm kind of covering where it tells us what we're actually getting, so I'm sort of ruining that for you. But you've been DMing for 13 years. Yeesh, that's awesome. I only have the bare understanding of what those even mean. Just to illustrate that I'm a newbie. You all start somewhere. I've only heard of Pathfinder out of those, so I'm right there with you. Apparently Mion's voice actress is the same actress that did one of the female player character in Portia. Oh, that's so cool. I kind of wish I had played Portia. Just so I knew like the difference that we're getting here. And like how things have improved, but I have made it my mission though, or just to beat Neon and everything. Oh, I feel like this is new. Or maybe we help them build this? Hello. Since salvaging companies are all pretty much the same, we're thinking of getting a marketing guide to get out and let people know about us, but it could be hard finding the right person. They'd have to be bold, charming, always thinking 10 steps ahead of the curve. Nuts to that. I'll just get my cousin to do it. That is the marketing way, actually. That is how most things go. Okay. As somebody who does marketing for a living. Okay, so we did not get those things. They said the ruins, which is that? There's like multiple things. There's one in town, and I can't remember. Oh, the breach. The breach is one. go back. Also, I need to run ads. I'm running ads now. We will BRB, friends, while ads play, just so you guys don't miss anything. We usually take ad breaks the last 3 minutes. So we'll BRB. We'll come back in a few. Stand up, stretch, etc. Get a drink, and we'll be... Alrighty, friends, welcome back. I hope you had a good break. Let's see, I actually pre-ordered Sandrock way ahead of time, and I've barely even played it though, partly because it was super buggy on the Switch, and partly just because life got in the way. I feel that, yeah. I think I remember hearing stuff about that initially. And it was also tough because console was behind quite a bit, I think, when the game first came out. It seems as though it's caught up, which is nice. Because I remember seeing that PC, you could have beards, and I was like, where are beards? And it turns out that it just wasn't available on console yet. Abandoned Ruins, The Breach. Okay, so let's go to The Breach. But also, I think I'm gonna need to throw some things. Just because... we don't have a lot of space. Eventually I should make a chest just for, like, animal items. Forget there's a second page. Yes. I was like, I'm running out of space already. What is this? Ooh, okay. Something I need to open. Throw a lot of this stuff in. Oh, actually, we need water. It's bad. Yeah, we need to keep that. Desert photograph. I'm gonna have to go back. I don't remember what some of this is. That's probably enough room. Surely. I've returned. Not only did I make dinner, but I ate it in record time. Ooh, what'd you have for dinner? Most excellent job. Very proud. Right, those are such great emotes. It's very delicious. I was gonna say, while on break, I randomly stumbled upon a game called Vampire Therapist, and it is exactly what it sounds like. But it looks like it is a visual novel. Let's see. I wish it told me like what items could be found in these different areas, but we'll try. Let's go for the top. Why not? Vampire Therapist. It's a not a life sim, a visual novel where you play a therapist to vampires. I think you're also a vampire. But I was like, this looks ridiculous. Pork chops and fried rice? That sounds so good. I was just about to tag you and say it feels so good to use my own emotes. Like, I know they're just simple ones that I swiped off Canva, but I'm so proud of myself. I'm close to tears just being able to use them. That's amazing. A vampire has a lot of life and death experience. That's actually kind of what it said. It was like, they have a lot of trauma. And I was like, I mean, it makes sense. So Lorelai, I think it's both. I think you're both. It does sound intense. Interestingly, it actually says it uses a lot of like actual therapist like knowledge in the game. Like you actually have to identify things in people's statements. It does. I can't quite tell. It does feel like it has a romance style option to it as well, which that feels like, you know, that doesn't feel right. As a therapist should not be dating one of their patients, but maybe vampires have a different code of conduct or something. You know, I'm unsure. I feel like if you're going to be a therapist to vampires, you should probably be it would. Otherwise, it might be unsafe, also, from just, like, you know. You get bitten real fast. Oh. I want some of this. But I need more points. I need more, Okay, some things take gold. Some things take, I forget what they're called, but they're like the core points. And this gives us a random buff. Defense, lifesteal. Okay, well, we're stuck with that now. All right. So our goal here, kill monsters, and kill monsters, unlock, like crates and stuff. Hopefully they'll drop the things that we need. So we're looking for simple circuits. Okay. I feel like they just recently added, I don't remember. I like daggers. It's the rogue in me. I think our hammer though, how do I switch between? There we go. Our hammer is way stronger though. I also have a gun now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that took care of him. Nope. This is so much stronger, but also these are timed. Yeah, I have to beat this like floor level, I think, in a certain amount of time. is... I feel like I remember this dungeon being sort of large. Wait a minute. Did I go this way? Did I go down? Oh. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. There's a jump. I forgot. Got some gold. Oh, and some materials. We just need one simple circuit. Daggers. Let's go back. Daggers are just feel so fast. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Any chests in here? Okay, I think we finished. Okay, we finished this floor. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, let me just double check the time doesn't continue. Romance options sounds a bit icky, but yeah, vampires. Yeah, that's what to be fair, you can say the same thing about any medical field. Vampires deserve patient doctor confidentiality. So true. It really is true. Doesn't matter where you get your emotes as long as they make you happy. Exactly. The amount of horror stories my ADHD friends have just because they ended up working with someone who had very little experience with ADHD. Oh, I bet. Yeah, you gotta find somebody that, you know, specializes in that. Do you think they are more Anne Rice vampires or Stephanie Meyer? They look more Anne Rice. It's way more, well, I would say for the most part, they look Anne Rice. There's maybe a vampire too that's more Stephanie Meyer. Did you guys hear, hold on, there was something that I read, speaking of Twilight and Stephanie Meyer. There's something like, there's some plot thread that's like, not plot thread. There's a line of logic that's like My Chemical Romance is responsible for the cancellation of the Ellen Show or something like that. Have you guys heard that before? It's something ridiculous, but it involves Stephanie Meyer. Hold on. I think it's My Chemical Romance. Ellen? Yeah. Yeah. It's like a butterfly effect. And I can't remember. Right, it's something like, yes, here is how it is. I have not heard this. Okay. So My Chemical Romance, the band. Stephanie Meyer has publicly stated that she drew inspiration from My Chemical Romance while writing Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, and hold on, rewind. Before, it's actually, take it all back. It's actually how My Chemical Romance / 9/11 is actually responsible for the cancellation of the Ellen Show. Because Gerard Way, who is the lead singer of My Chemical Romance, he started the band because he witnessed 9/11 and was like, life is short, I should try out my music career that I have an interest in. So he starts My Chemical Romance. My Chemical Romance inspired both Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey. 50 Shades of Grey actress who was in also the Spider movie, Madam Web. What's her name? Her name is, she played the lead, what's her name? that the lead actress from 50 Shades of Grey guest starred or was on the Ellen DeGeneres show, where she confronts Ellen sort of about being very manipulative and whatever. It's a very awkward interview. But that interview sort of leads into then the whole era where then the era DeGeneres show and it kind of gets canceled because everyone was like, wow, actually everyone is starting to come out of the woodwork saying that Ellen is actually a horrible person to deal with. And so so people have like connected this domino effect that was basically like, if all of these events hadn't happened, then like I guess the Ellen show would still be around. But anyway, so that is how there's some internet meme that's just like, this is how 9/11 cancels the Ellen show. So anyway, that's just something to put in your back pocket. A random trivia fact. Let's see. And Rice, I think they look more like VTM than Twilight vampires. Also, Twilight is about fairies, not vampires. I guess that's fair. That's true. I have not heard of that, but now you know. Now you know. Vampire the Masquerade. I have a fun series of butterfly effects like that led to my birth. Oh boy. Hopefully, does it involve Stephanie Meyer? Toreador, to be specific. Ooh. Yeah, the character art looks way more like, kind of like a more traditional vampire looking, like a Dracula type of deal. I grew up on Buffy, so that's like, you know, that's like my, that's my type of vampire. But I like some of the, like, you know, my interview with vampires. That kind of deal. No, I never actually haven't seen Twilight. I don't think they're my style of vampire, TBH. Any more crates in here? What is? Oh, that's just a sign. Dagger's so cool. A bone necklace. Oh, also, so for those who haven't, well, I'm kind of covering this. Maybe I should move my camera. Ooh, that would be smart. So in this dungeon, you get graded by pretty much how many enemies you kill within the time limit. And you're trying to get an S rank. If you do, you get better gear at the end. Oh, we got some experience rubber. It's like now then A. Oh, we got simple circuits. That's what we needed. Excellent. And we're at an S. I think we still have an entire floor to go through. And knowing is half the battle. Yeah, it's like your life is different now. Is it for better or for worse? I'm not sure, but if my father hadn't been framed for robbery and my mom hadn't been the victim of a separate and much lower level theft, I wouldn't exist. Oh my gosh. It's incredible. Just as that. That would be a great two truths and a lie, I feel like. My biodad had been living in Florida while working as a Kirby vacuum salesman. While he would do the demo, the guy he was working with would go through houses and rob little ladies. He moved back to Washington, was there for a while before someone finally told him there was a warrant out for his arrest in Florida. So he went back to Florida to clear the warrant, and separately, my mom had gotten a divorce and moved to Florida and had her purse stolen out of her locker at work. She was at the DMV getting her ID replaced, and they met at the coffee shop next door. That is amazing. That sounds like that should be a movie. That is fantastic. I love that. What a cool story. So close to dying. There we go. Bye. Excellent. Time reward. Okay, so that's based on time. I need more of those special currencies. Ruin tokens, I think is what they're called. Yeah. I want some of this stuff. Striking Rescue Team Jacket. Aphrodite's Heartbreaker. Causes 16% more damage when facing lower level enemies. Critical damage plus 39%. Damage versus unbroken monsters 14%. Very cool. The Telesmasher. Cause 50% more damage when facing lower level enemies. Okay, it looks like it has the same but different stats. Spear of Iron Fairy. Lifesteal, critical damage. Shade Step. That sounds cool. Oh, because it's of an umbrella. Lifesteal. Increased. That costs 1,000 tokens. Oh my gosh. Increased damage to smaller monster enemies. Oh, it's so cool. Give. We definitely don't have enough. Exit. Okay. That is an incredible story, Vina. I love it. Goes to show you, maybe robbery isn't so bad. Just kidding. Don't. It's a joke, everybody. Don't listen to me. I don't mean it. Oh, we have a level up. A skill point. Okay, so hold on. Let me make... I think I should have enough time to make this and then turn it in. Okay. Like to quick build 3? Perfect. Switchboard's done. Let's go make this. This just in. I did just say that I really like rogue classes. It's not looking good for me. Alright, let's turn this in. Oh wait, no, I need to give this to them. That's how that works. My bad. Where are you? In there. I feel like this game, the map is pretty good. I love how it like keeps track of characters and stuff. Now, you here? She might have moved. Where did you go? Wait, is that her? Wait, she's moved. Oh no, she's here. Somewhere. It says that she's maybe closer. Oh, wait, where did you go? Oh, is she at home? Hopefully it's not too late. Hello! I'm here for this. I know you're like getting ready for sleep. Oops. Yep. Confirm. Knew I could count on you. You and Miana are the real deal. Just me. I'm the real deal. I did this. Oh wow. All of those friendships went up. Why is that? Okay. All right. What do I want to do? Everyone's getting ready for sleepies. I don't think I'll take. I'll pick up the next workshop rankings. Okay, we have quite a lead on Mian. That's what we want. We just need to beat this guy. And we're doing a pretty good job of it. I also want to check the something core. I think I can get more. I really should. I wonder if we can. We probably can adopt Cap. He's adorable, though. I don't. If anything, my. Oh, look at you're just so adorable. I don't have a lot of. What do you want as a gift? What is this? What kind of food? You want some jerky? Relationship +6. Hello, Banjo. Would you also like some jerky? +3. He didn't like it as much. We gotta find what they like. So there's a mod for Stardew that does that, and I almost never play without it. Wait, let's see. Yeah, when you increase your friendship with one person, your friendships with their friends. Oh, that's great. That's probably what happened then. That makes sense. Bounty board. There's this. Ah, that's right. You can like hire them. Oh, we can also get them from here. It's pretty cool. There must not be any bounties right now. I feel like they had like two functions. One was you could like hire them. Oh, hello. Little bird. Coco. Would you like... What do birds like? A worm? +1. It didn't really seem to like it as much as I thought it would. Also, don't run on train tracks, people. Don't do that. That's actually a great mod for Stardew. Alright. One, we have a skill point to use. Where is it? It's under combat. All right, what do I want to add? This does critical damage increase when using melee weapons. Critical hits from daggers cause 1 more toughness damage. Learn a 5-hit combo with the spear or with the sword and shield. What is this? Critical damage with long range. When shooting a firearm, gain a 20% chance of not consuming a bullet. Not consuming a throwable. Toughness recovers faster. Every attack has a 50% chance of recovering 5 points of endurance. Maybe we'll learn the spear. Just so that we can use one if we get a good one. Yeah, there's a couple of stray animals in Portia that if you get your relationship with them high enough, you can adopt them. I would guess it's the same in Sandrock, but I don't know if all the pets are adoptable or if some of them already have homes. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of curious about. Captain, I think, might, because, like, I don't know. He has a job, even. I don't know. That seems very official. But, what is this? Quest is that? Where are my quests? But now we can adopt monsters, which I'm very curious about. Here are my quests. None of these are... Who is this? I vaguely remember you. But that's like not. Who is? guess we could, I mean, how much time do we have? I think we have to go to sleep. Not sit down in our chair. I think we need to go to sleep. Check it out tomorrow. Just remember that in Portia, the mayor's son has a pet pig, and you obviously can't adopt her, but you can still give her gifts and become friends with the pet pig. That's amazing. I love that. Okay, let's go to sweep. No fuel in the civil furnace. I may need this game so I can go around collecting strays like Pokemon. I know, it's like very much that. We need some fuel here. That's the civil furnace. Okay, let's go see what that is. It looks like there's some pretty cool. Oh, there's a letter. Looks like there's some pretty cool animals that you can have. Oh, wow. Wow, so many letters. Dear Jet, big thanks again for answering our survey the other day. Turns out many people are real stressed. So we're going to build a cool thing that everyone can play on and enjoy, but we need your help. Go see Matilda at City Hall. That actually sounds pretty cool. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention your friend Nia has been around a lot lately. Right, Nia has been sending us letters. She's like our childhood friend. I think she really misses you. She says she's been sending you regular updates from Highwind, which is good. I've been cooking her all of your favorites. Maybe one day she can visit and teach you. Keep us updated. Your father says hi. Love you lots, Ma. Dear Jet, you were in the news again. You and a nice young lady named Heidi were at the front of the Free Cities section of the Windy Times, which is page 6, but still pretty good. Are you going to be famous? Is Sandrock really turning around because of what you're doing out there? I'm so proud of you no matter what, but do let us know if you think you're going to be famous. We want to be ready for that if it's happening. Some of our neighbors have started asking about you. Your father has already made some coffee cups with your face on it that says #1 builder. I thought t-shirts would be a better route, but time will tell. We've only sold one so far to Nia. I think someone over at the Windy Times has started to take an interest in Sandrock's story, knowing that one of our own is out there doing their best to make changes over there seems to have really inspired them. Very cool. In any case, keep up the great work. Glad to hear you're making such huge leaps and bounds at your new job. I guess it's not really a new job anymore, though, is it? Oh, and I'm so happy you're showing those Sandrockers what us Highwinders can do. You should cook them some Highwind fried rice. Do you remember how to make it? I'll include the recipe just in case. Love you lots. Ma. I learned how to cook Highwind fried rice. Come on, Ma. I'm not going to be famous. It's a pipe dream. I'm just trying my best to do my job as well as I can. Let's see. I'll do that one. I'm not gonna be famous. That's not me. Just look at me. Okay. Look into my eyes, Heidi. I've upgraded the sand wall, and now it'll raise and lower all on its own. Come check it out at Construction Junction. Okay. Lots of things to do. First thing, I'm curious what... Is that still on the map? Yeah. Let's see what that is. I'm then curious about the fun thing they were talking about. Who is here? Oh, event?
Yeah?
Oh, it's me, Jan, and Cooper. You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it is broken. Well then, fix it. Got him. That's not an official commission. Look at me as I walk in. Dang it, I'm being attacked. Jet, I just can't look at this eyesore. Oh my gosh. At this eyesore any longer. How can it be that nobody's cows were talking? Commissioned us to fix this thing yet. I mean, just look at it. Tower's all bent out of shape, blades are beat up, and I know this doesn't really matter that much, but it's kind of leaning to one side. I can't take it anymore. Come on, let's fix this thing up. It'll take us like 10 minutes. Looks fine to me. We're less regret, more baguette. Brad, welcome back. How are you? How to do stuff, then get home, but I'm back. How's the game? Cows, I know they want. This rooster is attacking us with rockets. It's going well. We're continuing it. We kind of got sidetracked. We started talking about D&D and gaming and all sorts of stuff. I'm on the train. I hope the travels are going well. I hope work is going well. Hope your meeting went well today. You're right. Let's fix it, Mion. I guess. Phew. Glad you're on board. Thought I was losing it there for a sec. Cool. Let's just give it a quick inspection and get to work. Sidetracked on a jet stream? I know. Unbelievable. Just seems like... perhaps I spoke a little too... Cows! Perhaps I spoke a little too soon. Definitely gonna have to head back to the workshop for this one. Well, let's just make it a little ongoing project between us builders. It's done when it's done. Catch you later. Who is... There he is. Got him. I don't think that music was supposed to be so intense that whole time. I think I could fix this if I had copper plates, bronze sticks, and bearings. Do I have some of this? We need more. Regardless, we have to beat Mion at everything. Okay, let's go to City Hall. She is our rival after all. Jet streams get you going in the right direction faster. No such thing as getting sight. Exactly. That's such a great way to put it. I love that. The other day we were playing... Oh, Pine Hearts. And we started talking about martial arts randomly. Afterwards, Alex, who was in chat, Alex McBen, he was like, sorry about derailing things. I was like, no, that's 100% what we're here for. That's what I love. Everything's jumping around, so if you're still around when I get home, I'll say hi. Otherwise, I look forward to tomorrow's stream. All right, Brad. We'll see you later. Jet, how are you?
I take it you got our letter? My, that Burgess. That child went around to everyone in town to check up on their wellness. He has such a big heart. The results he came back with, I must say, were rather shocking. 80% of those who took the survey reported that they were at least suffering some form of anxiety. Some from the Gieglers, some from the state of things.
Makes sense. If I recall, not too long ago, we had a water shortage. So, you know.
So I got together with our resident expert in fun, Katori here, and... Well, Katori, why don't you tell our fine builder friend here what we came up with?
We're building a Dave & Buster's.
It's my pleasure, Minister. I must thank you again for getting the church to support this project. See now, way I see it, the only cure to these psychological drudgery type have you do, how do you do's is one word: entertainment. Seeing as Gecko Station has recently become unoccupied, we now have the opportunity to turn a negative into a positive. I present to you sand sledding. But we won't call it that. No, too simple. We'll call it sand running.
Somehow an even more simple
Sounds sleek and sophisticated. Something the youth can identify with. Our tourism profits will quintuple overnight. And the mental health crisis, I assume, will also be resolved.
Okay, I'm glad you really thought this through.
This is where you come in, builder. We need you to help us build up some of the things involved in creating such an attraction.
I like the idea that they're like, wow, we took a survey and it seems like everyone's mental health is really suffering. So instead of therapy, we've decided to invest into bobsledding. Well, and right at the start of the game, the mayor's missing, and people don't seem nearly as concerned about it as you'd expect. Not even the woman who took over caring for the mayor's young daughter. That's actually a good point. Like, no wonder everyone's anxious.
I've already explained our needs to Mian. She'll be making the sand sleds.
Of course.
I need you to help us make the sign-in table. Here is the diagram. I drew it up myself.
I think bobsledding could cure me. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, I've never tried to bobsled.
When you're done, please install north of the old Giegler building.
How lovely! I Love it when a plan comes together. Looking forward to seeing what the two of you come up with.
All right. If you say so. What's over here? Oh, more pet items. This is where we can buy more when we need them. Very cool. Good to know. Okay, we should also fix the windmill thing. Let's try to fix the windmill. I think it looks like we have enough resources to make the pieces we're missing. Then I guess we can worry about bobsled. The new site prescription: 3 hours of bobsledding, take once daily. Incredible. Okay, we need... Oh, right. To make these... Bronze sticks. I need to remember... Obviously not the Taylor processor. Aha! Done. And... Can I also add this? Queue is full. Okay. So once this is done, which is going to take a minute and 20, while we're here, is there anything I need to clean up? No, it's all looking pretty good. I don't think... wait a minute. How do I... Nope. There we go. Planting. I need a... Oh, no, you're good. You're good with water. Never mind. Cancel. Exit. There we go. Interact. What do we got? Sand running kiosk. Need... do we have this? Do we not have this? Oh. We can't build that yet. How do I upgrade my assembly station? I'm not sure if I know. Might be... I might need to talk to Heidi again. Perhaps. What do we have here? We do need those. Locked. What does that mean? Upgrade civil grinder. Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. How do I upgrade you? We're missing copper gears. 3 copper gears. Is that here? No. That might be this machine also. Let's make some jerky, because we gotta feed those animals. Is there anything new in the Taylor machine? That looks pretty cool. Let's go ahead and start these. And let's add more fuel. Okay, this is almost done. I wonder if we're gonna have enough money to upgrade our thingamajig. How much do we need? I think we're a short one. Yeah. How do I get... Cancel this job. How do I do that? Cancel queue. Copper. Boom. Excellent. Okay. Now, okay, so that's 5 minutes, 8 minutes, 16. All right, we've got time. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? We've got... Apparently these people need things. A fake friend. Help Cooper to keep the yak mills at ease on the farm. I don't know who Venti is. Mort. Where's Mort? Where is this guy? Ah, there's Mort. What's this? How do I put a mark? There we go. Let's talk to the wizard guy. I feel like we have not talked to him very much. And we will likely... Here's what we'll do. We'll probably play for, like, another hour. And so, like, in 45 minutes before we finish, we'll pull the first winner. And if you guys are watching, if you haven't entered in yet but would like to, all you have to do is type in !enter into the chat for a chance to win a copy of My Time at Sandrock. It is the base game for Steam. And we'll also be giving one away tomorrow, so you just have to re-enter tomorrow. Hello, Mort.
Oh.
I remember you now. Greetings, young one. Settling in, all right? Say, if it's not too much trouble, might I make a request? My wife and hello? My wife and I were here from the earliest beginnings of Sandrock, back when it was little more than an undiscovered oasis. Through it all, I had a relic camera to chronicle our life. I stored all the photos inside a photo album, but before the last sandstorm, my memory failed me, and I left the album outside. After the storm, it was gone. Now, I've made peace with losing the photos, but there may yet be time to make a few more memories. Could you make a new photo album for this old soul? Sure thing.
This photo was taken not that long ago. Mason built that water tower by the oasis. Look at how tired he is in this photo. Must have been a lot of work. People were discouraged back then. It's fortunate that Matilda and Miguel came around to inspire a bit of hope. Not only did they inspire us, but they got behind projects that promoted the conservation of nature and water. What's that phrase they're always spouting? In any case, they made sure we always had enough to drink. But the desert is still growing, and soon everything will have dried up, though I may not live to see it. People are leaving Sandrock again. Only old fools like me are stubborn enough to stay.
Oh, the voice acting in this game is very good.
Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
Okay. I feel like I stored a photo. That probably does belong to him. Let's run over there real fast. I think I just put it in one of the last chests just to free up some space. I wonder how I found those. Because that might be good to know. If I want to find them all.
For our quizzically questioned clientele, don't be afraid
What is
to
this?
stop by City Hall.
Such great emotes. Such great emotes. Okay. Gotta find... Where did I put that? What is this? A diary. I'm sure I'm supposed to read that. Here's the photo. Put that there. Meows's 2 statue piece. Also, I feel like I should maybe throw... Yeah, I'll put some of the pet stuff. in case we come across a pet. Like, don't really know exactly what we have to do. Okay. Let me go. Okay, I feel like this photo also belongs to him. So let me run back.
A specialty in
Give this
Sandrock,
to him.
and a great choice to bring back to your family.
I kind of wish we had the wizard beard as an option. I think that would be cool. But this is honestly such a big improvement from before. If you go into the Steam, like community discussion boards, you'll find a post from me from when the game first released, and me being like, "Please, more beards." Okay. Hello, guy.
Hello.
I think this is yours.
Yes.
These days I'm not much for crossing the Shonash Bridge, or any bridge for that matter.
So long,
Is this
partner.
not your photo? Why is it not letting me... Hold on. Oh, okay, we can sell that. From Mission, a photo of a beautiful desert landscape that was attached to an anonymous letter. Although the letter writer is unknown, it's clear they... Oh, they gave that to me. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, I take it back. Heat stroke medicine. Planting plan. Open... Yep. Plant seeds with your friends. Close. What is that? Open to read. Mysterious book from the old world. The cover's red, and the contents include something about planting seeds in the minds of consumers, but in a good way. Uh-huh. Froggy hat. What? Hold on. What is this? Okay, so the froggy hat is much better. I want to see what it looks like. Huh. Incredible. Incredible. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to our cosmetic outfit, please. There we go. We look wonderful. Alright, we need to... let's check on what we were building. It might be time for some of them to be ready. Copper bars, copper plates. We already have bronze sticks and bearings. Oh, and then I need to look into upgrading my... Maybe we'll do that first. We need to look into upgrading the building platform. Which I think... I need to talk to this person here. Yeah, this game, there's so much to do. It's very quaint, it's very chill. Here for it. Alright. Do you have the upgrade? Or is it something I need to research? Home expansion, Windows accessory assembly station? Is there a... upgrade? Aha! Okay, I need more microchips. So I need to go to Gecko Station. And then I need to make more bronze plates. Okay. More bronze plates. And we go to Gecko Station. Excellent. And then we can continue with that. Also, we'll have to take a little break here in just a minute so that we can run ads. But in the meantime, just remember, if you are interested in potentially getting a copy of My Time at Sandrock, all you gotta do is !enter in chat. We have cleaned up trash 50 times. Wonderful. Do your part. Okay. Copper plate's almost done. copper scraps. Okay, it looks like we can finish the windmill. I think we have enough time for me to do this real fast before ads start. Done. Hey, look at that. Good as new. I was gonna... yeah, you did a great job. What does that mean? See, Mion, look at those sails turn, and just look at how perpendicular it is with the ground. It's enough to make a grown builder cry. And over here, I guess this thing was meant to be an automatic grinder of sorts. If we put something like grain or wheat in here, we could process it into a more usable material. So we did end up getting something out of this. Looks like my compulsiveness paid off for once. Maybe it's my superpower and less so an endless source of discomfort. Yeah. I'm sure that's what he sounds like. Y'all have played into my hand like a couple of cheap yo-yos. I done went and played y'all for the fiddles you are. Feast your eyes on the machinator of your endeavors. Gaze upon the sour visage of your puppet master. Oh my gosh. This is also going to be my new bio.
Hi.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Cooper. Are you rehearsing for or play it or something? It sounds good. Say, what do you think about the new windmill? Good as new, huh? Play? What? I fooled y'all into fixing this here windmill, so I didn't have to pay for a commission. Knew one of you tryhards would get to it sooner or later. Uh-oh, that wasn't very telesis of you, Mr. Cooper.
Yeah?
That's right, I forget they used that word. Hey, cut me a break. I ain't made of goals. And for my next trick, I'll be regularly placing grindable foodstuffs into this here windmill for all to partake of. Oh, you're gonna put stuff in this windmill and grind it up for everyone, free of charge? Yeah, reckon it'll help out any who need some cheap eats. Maybe some animal feed. Plus, I got more junk than I know what to do with over at the ranch. Best be giving it away. Well, that's pretty telesissy of you, so I think it all evens out. You didn't have to trick us, though, Mr. Cooper. I think if you just told our boss at the Commerce Guild can read, you had a commission that benefit the public good. At the very least, you'd have gotten a discount. Now, where do you get off going around criticizing fine salt of the earth folk such as myself? Oh no, Jet, run for it. I'll take this one. You fix the windmill. Thanks, and if I don't make it, bury me with my pickaxe. Oh, I will. I will be the one to bury you. Don't you forget. All right. On that note, we need to BRB. We'll play ads. We'll run them for 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. So if you need to stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc., now is the time to do so. We'll be only going for another like 45-ish minutes. So we'll be pulling the first winner here momentarily. So again, please exclamation point enter if you have not yet. If you'd like to win. So, I'll run ads now. BRB, my friends. I'll see you in just a... All right, friends, welcome back. I actually realized once I sat down that I had not paused the game, so I think a lot of the day has passed. Oops, but that is okay. Oh, a side note, because I was just thinking about this over the break. I had a little meeting today with a potential new like marketing client. I do marketing stuff. Did I need to make copper plates? Bronze plates. I think I need to make some more bronze plates for the upgrade. Right. I'll just make a bunch. Anyway, had a meeting today where I was talking with a potential new marketing client. How'd it go? Well, I mentioned this earlier, but it started off bad because I actually missed the meeting. I had told them, they messaged me yesterday, and they told me, they asked me for a time, and I said 10:30. I did not specify, I meant Alaska time. And so it started, I thought I was ahead of time, but at 10, I messaged them and realized, oh wait, it started 30 minutes ago. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Actually, we had the wrong time. So I was like, that doesn't look good. But they were fine. Okay, yeah, I did the right thing. And then I need to go to the Gecko Station. Right, okay. We're fine. So it started off bad. But this was my second meeting with them, so at least this was not my first interaction with them. But it was interesting because today, this is the first ever client interview thing or whatever that somebody has mentioned AI in it. Like they actually asked me how much experience I have working with AI. So that was new. To which I responded, well, I am half robot. I did not say that. I mostly was like, I mean, I've dabbled with ChatGPT before, but that's it. That's really it. I would not, I don't have a ton of experience with it. And they were like, okay. That's pretty much what we have. So I was like, okay, that's fair. At least they didn't send the troopers to do a wellness check. Fair. That is also fair. We wouldn't want that to happen again. Anyway, it was interesting. I have not had anybody ask me that before. But overall it went well. I think there's very likely a high chance that they will hire me, I think. All of their other questions for like just things that they need to get done marketing wise, they were like, how confident do you feel, like after a lot of the talk and them telling me a little bit more about what they needed and some stuff, they're like, how confident do you feel with like what we're asking you to do? I was like, I mean, I would say very confident that I can, this is all stuff that I've done before. And it's all fairly simple. It's a lot of like keeping their social media updated, editing some video for them, designing certain things they need. And so I was like, yeah, I feel very confident about it. And they're like, okay, you're exuding that you do have confidence. I just want you to know. I was like, okay, cool, because I do. I mean, I was like, none of this isn't very new, anyways. Like, it's all stuff that I feel confident that I can do. So it sounds good. It would be another job I'd be doing remote, and you know, more income is always good. Okay, bronze plates collected. Cast iron pipe? Not in there. Where do we get... We'll have to look into that. I have to go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep! Around the Discord, if you have any questions about D&D things, feel free to message me from Jet Server. It's so nice of you, Lorelai. I'm glad that you know, we have a lot of D&D friends and stuff. So it's cool that, you know, if you guys play, that'll be so fun. Okay. Hello, Unsure, I think is your name. I love any cutscene with my
hey there. I was just here putting this letter into your mailbox. On second thought, might just not.
Okay.
Oh, hey, shoot. I just remembered. I need to go home and lock myself in my closet. See ya.
Oh, okay. Bye. The person who was writing the letters was unsure all along. I thought we knew that. I thought we knew that. Unknown letter. Killer E? Hey, dummy. Wait, dear chicken liver. Hey, dummy. Guess what? I'm the most evilest killer there is, and I just stole your builder's license. Guess now you'll have nothing better to do but to spend more time with your friends, huh? Don't even think about trying to hunt me down. I'll smash you in your stupid goggles, and then show you why everyone is afeared of me. A builder who wears goggles? This must be meant for me on. Oh, okay, so that's fine. Oh, we're not getting killed? That's fine. Things at the Salvage Co. have been pretty good lately, although we do miss Bamna a lot. Me and the boys are thinking, since it's always you fixing up around stuff up around here, maybe we could start delivering scrap to your door, save you a bit of time and effort. We can't do it totally for free, but we can give you a real good deal. Stop in sometime for details. I'm down with that. Understandable. I don't know about you, but I'm intimidated. So true. Mion, I don't know. I just don't really.
Hello.
I don't really mind. Let's see. Me and the boys are glad you guys came through on that bridge project, you know. We can't really operate here without proper living conditions. So, glad we still get to be neighbors, neighbor. Okay, do I not talk with you?
Catch you later.
Maybe it's in here. Please deliver scrap to my door. Ah, what is this? Aha! Salvagers can deliver items from the ruins to your door. Here you can check what services salvagers would provide for you. Contract expires at the beginning of a new year. If you want the services to continue, you need to come back and renew. Quota defines the maximum number of goods you can order. Every item you add to be delivered increases the quota. If the quota is full, you can't order any more items. You can pay to upgrade your contract. Here you can see the items that you can have delivered to you. Oh, I see. Once the contract is active, you can adjust how many of each item you get delivered. Note that moving the slider up for each set of goods costs more each time you do it. Your changes will take effect the next day. When you upgrade, you will get more quota points to spend, more items to be unlocked. Interesting. Okay. So... okay. So that costs 943 for level 1, is what I'm understanding. Show details. But quota is 1,000. So I'm confused what that means. The party placing the order will pay a fee to the supplier according to the contract. For the duration of the contract, the supplier will deliver the requested resources to the client's door. The client can request upgraded services from the supplier at any time before the contract expires. I mean, I guess. That's a lot of money. We have $4,000. Why not? So we can upgrade certain things. We'll just keep it at that for now. I don't want to get too out of hand. Congrats on the new potential job. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be good. Hopefully, I should hear back. They said they were going to basically take the week to figure out if I'm the person for the for their contracted work, or if they want to look elsewhere. But I should hear back. I think they said Monday, so that is the goal. I need to go to Gecko Station. Mark. Okay, there was Mark. All right. Is there a faster way to get there? No, I think I just run on the road. Yeah, so that should be good. Oh, I have a skill point. Let me use that. All right, this is for, what is this? Workshop. All right, there's so much to upgrade. What is this? Efficient filtration knowledge, mineral filtrator resources decreased by 1. Gain a 5% chance that the refiner does not consume resources. Chance to gain double workshop knowledge experience gained from making things at the station. Selling price of livestock. Fertilizer effect improves, so that's gardening stuff. Price of unlocking new backpack slots decreased by 10%. Maximum floors available in the house, that's house upgrades. Mass production knowledge. Gain 10% more experience from making items on the work table. This would unlock time management. Improve machine production speed. What is this? Oh, right. What's better? Let's do more experience with the work table. We use the work table a lot, so I think that makes sense. Anyway, yeah, should be good. Hoping that works out. It'll be looks like some decent money, not like a lot, but some decent money, and consistent. It'd be consistent work too. So always a fan of that. Always a fan of that. We like consistent stuff, and it's honestly, it's not too many extra hours a week. I don't think it'll affect anything stream-wise. It's very flexible time, which is very nice. That was one thing as I was talking to them. I was like, oh, I hope it doesn't affect too many things in my schedule. But it looks like, I mean, a lot of it. I think that's the benefit of doing a lot of marketing stuff, is that like a lot of it is done ahead of time. Like it's not things that you need to be doing in the moment for the most part, and it's generally pretty flexible. So I can, like, I don't think I'll, yeah, I don't think it'll interfere. Like, I know we'll only have one meeting a week, which is nice. And we haven't scheduled it yet, but luckily, I mean, chances are, like, one meeting a week, it's not going to affect stream very much. What's over here? Oh, that's one of the creatures we haven't seen yet. That's one of the... Oh, hello. Oh. Why is there just a scorpion on the ground? Lapis lazuli? Have we found this before? I guess so. Hold on. If I wanted to... Let's see if we can catch a kangaroo. Where did I put the meatball? Meatball. Ah, there it is. Add to quick bar. Let's have it replace the feather duster. Pet capture guidance. All animals that can be captured will have a capturable icon on their heads. Throwing meatballs at animals can capture it and successfully hitting... successfully hitting with the bait will increase the capture progress value. The higher the level of the meatballs, the more the progress values increase. When the progress value is full, the pet can be successfully captured. I feel like today I'm having a hard time reading. Can I? Okay, that's level 27. That's my level. Oh gosh. Oi, oi, oi. Is he saying oi? Amazing. Oh, he like broke my concentration and armor or something. Okay. Are you not capturable yet? Oh. This seems offensive, How do I... Maybe now that it's full, like, the chance is higher? Is that what's happening? What? Oh, there we go. There we go. You shrunk. Boxing jacks. Hello. Grr. Okay, that's fair. How do you fight? There's like a thing here. Where is it? Where's the pet menu? We need to give it a cool name, too. Where is... I thought I saw it. Wait a minute. There was like a thing that was like, ah, this is for pets. Oh, is it here? Why do we not have... Oh. Oh, this is pretty cool. Look at the people we're missing. Also, what is that? Why is this shaded out? There's also something with a halo. It's not the reading that's difficult. It's the speaking. Yeah, it's the both. It's doing all of it. Okay, so where was that? I mean, okay. Interact. You are my pet, yes? Stranger, it says. Okay. Would you like some of this? Do you follow me? Okay. Can only give one gift a day. I guess this is if you want to do like camera mode. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, we're gonna go fight. I hope we're of a good enough friendship that you're okay with fighting for me. I wonder how this works. Can it run away? Oh, we haven't finished going through this thing. Okay. That's right. Look how cool I look. Okay, I guess they fight out in the like overworld. Whoops. I kind of forget how this works. There's a way to like scan things. Ah, R2. That's what it is. If I look at them, it says advanced toolbox, fiber mesh. We need some more. Also, I have a jetpack now. Meowsis statue piece. I think we need. We have like a face. Advanced toolbox. I forget what that's for. Nah, we might as well go. Oh, and did we look at where to get cast iron? Did I look that up? Where are my missions? Is there a... I think we did. I think that's why we're here, right? Is because I looked it up. I'm pretty sure. I think that's why I'm here. Those. Microchip. Oh, I think so. I think we're here because I need to upgrade. Yes, I think that's how that works. I think I'm here because I wanted to upgrade the workshop, not because of the directly the cast iron pipe. Because we need to upgrade our thing if we want to make some. I think that's where I learned it. What piece? Oh, piece 4. Fiber mesh. Advanced toolbox. Fiber mesh. Where's that exit? Oh, there it is. I hope we have some food. Stamina-wise. Fiber mesh. Microchip. Statue 5. Alright. I sound so gruff, but I look so cool. Is this statue piece? Yeah. Give. Okay. And we'll be doing the drawing here probably in like 20 minutes. So if you, again, if you are somebody who's interested in playing this game and would like, make sure you do !enter. It's $1,000. No, thank you. Make sure we have. Golden eagle piece. Fiber mesh. Microchip. What's that? Fiber mesh. Where's the microchip? That one? Where did that? Ah, there it is. Is that? Oh, that's... We're not even on the right floor. The exit? Okay, we need to refill our stamina. There we go. Okay, here we go. Nice. Where's the eagle piece? I don't know if we have that. Fiber mesh. Piece. Oops. Okay, we just got that. Fiber mesh. Another. I'm like skipping a lot of the fiber mesh because I don't think we need it right now. But it's gonna definitely turn out where we're gonna need like a ton of it at some point. And I'd be like, no! Microchip. What's this? Okay, yeah, same one. Oh, I think there was a treasure chest on the map that I missed. Can I go back? No, that makes me leave. Cross anchor piece. These are like relic statues that we can put up in the museum. Advanced toolbox. Fiber mesh. we'll save our stamina. This isn't a way out. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. Microchip. Toolbox. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. Cross anchor piece 1. I think we do maybe already have one of these pieces. I think about it, but toolbox. Toolbox. Oh. Floors this section has. Microchip. Ooh. Double microchips. Give. Compact motor. That feels like something we might need. Ancient engine, the output power is slightly higher than of a normal engine. Okay. Microchip. I feel like I vaguely remember being here. I think there were monsters though last time. Advanced toolbox. Ozdak dancing statue. Okay, might as well get all these. I hope there's not fencing under this. Oh. Oh boy. Consume more food. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, so we need to figure out which one. This. We're almost. Do we have any room left? We don't. Okay. Also, we have a skill point. Oh, this is for what's this section? Gathering. Chance to gain double gathering knowledge experience from scavenging increased by 10%. When salvaging scrap, have a 10% chance to get 2 stamina. Gathering herbs. Stamina restored by ordering food. Chance to gain double. We do a lot of mining. That might be... Mining gain a 10% chance to receive an extra power stone when you find a first one. When mining gain a 10% chance to receive an extra data disk. 10% chance of gaining additional resources when mining niter, graphite, or sulfur. When mining gain a 10% chance to double. Is that what it says? Yeah. Let's go for... Whoops. Let's go for XP boosting, I think. And then... What can we get rid of? What is this? Health points. Let's get rid of worms. Oh, wait. Oh, I just sorted. How much is it to buy a new spot? There you go. I like that you can just buy new backpack slots instead of like having to go somewhere or like I like that you can just do it on the fly. Okay. So how much is there like a secret? Oh. Microchip. Missing anything else? What is that? We have a couple of those. It's getting late. You should rest. But. I'm still stuck here. Advanced toolbox. Might be at the exit. Okay, I think we're good. Layer 8. Oh yeah, actually, I think we progressed. We were on 6, I think. Had to make any dinner. How's it going? It's going well. We are going to be... we have a pet. It's a kangaroo who boxes. I thought it'd be fitting with the whole Australia thing. Oh, so what is this? Does this bunny do something? I feel like I want to take care of it. I know. Look at it. I guess eventually it'll fight for us at some point. Unsure. It's supposed to. I'm trying to get home. I wish I could pause time. We'll be drawing our first winner in like 5 minutes. So again, if anybody has not, who would like to join the giveaway, ! Enter. Yeah, we'll draw the first winner, and then tomorrow we'll draw another one. But you'll have to come back. You'll have to re-enter and all that. I still thought you could, yeah. So there are cats and dogs, but you can like tame monsters. So I had to fight him a bit, and then actually I didn't fight him. He fought me, and then now hold on before I think they gave me like. I feel like they gave me something. Just... Where was it? Or is it in my inventory? They gave me like a place for them to like rest or something. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's already in my inventory. So, oh no! Oh no. Pandakin? What does that mean? Never gonna stay up all night. Is that because of like circles around your eyes? Is that what that means? But I was home. I'm exhausted. Some of the levels in Rainier Parade are tough. That makes me really want to play. It looked good anyway, but I want to. I know. Yeah. So it looks like I think you can get a lot of them. There's actually another cool one that I was looking at. It looks like it's a penguin with like a dog head, and it looks like a husky, sort of. How has Rain on Your Parade been?
Howdy.
Jet. Hello. Hi. Are you busy? We've got a favor to ask. Do you know Rian and Donby? I think so. They're the best. Donby works for me for the church. She's dedicated as can be. And yeah, and Rian always comes and keeps me company at the shop. Well, anyway, it's their anniversary coming up, and we wanted to give them a surprise. Do you want to give us a hand? I mean, sure. Right, so the tram system. What? City Hall has recently put... I thought we were talking about, like, chocolates or something. City Hall has recently put up the budget for it to be reinforced properly so that people can safely use it again. So we thought, what if we made it beautiful? Just spectacular. You've seen the view around here, right? Perfect dating spot. What if we... can surprise them for their anniversary with a trip over the canyon. Just Rihanna and Donby in that view. Heartwarming imagery, right? If you can get that system reinforced, we'll take care of the rest. Here's the commission from City Hall. I sort of kind of pulled rank as the chief inspector and called dibs on it, but that's not important. What's important is that we make it look beautiful and sturdy. We don't want them falling like you in Justice. Right, that'd be a major no-no. We'll go make up a plan. See you at the tram jet, and thanks for the help. I'm sure they'll love it. That was not what I was expecting. Wait, so... Oh, okay, there's my friend. But hold on. Because apparently they'll get upset if they don't have, like... It says a pet apartment. A home structure, when placed, can accommodate pets to live in. This is okay, hold on. This is not what I was expecting. Down. Hold on, I need to... This is like, you know, like when people get pets and it's just like the pet is their whole life. It kind of like takes up the apartment. This is what I'm getting. Same vibe here. Put down. Can this fit here? Goodness. Almost. I need to move this thing now. Put down. Right? What is intersecting? Or is it even... No. Is it me? Am I the problem? Why does this not... Is it because of you? Hold on. Can you move over here? Okay, now... Stay. Maybe it's just, it needs a little bit of space on either side. I can't put that down. Hold on. Interact. Maybe put an inventory. what can we get rid of? The worms. Abandon. Abandon. Yep. Okay. Is that enough room? I think my house is just too small. Does it go outside? I mean, maybe it can, but I'm also supposed to have like a large, like, I mean, I can make my house larger. Yeah, I don't really see anything intersecting with it. Maybe I just need to make my house bigger. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go. Okay, hold on. Oh, dispatch. What does that mean? Lead? Huh? Oh, like I'm leading. I was like, I'm supposed to follow it? I'm home and teetering on grumpy. Why are you grumpy? I think I'm just overtired. I can understand that. Yeah. How is like the train and stuff? How long did it take you to fix your OBS, Brad, by the way? Okay, hold on. How do I... home? There has to be something that's like... How do I... nope. Change view. There we go. Change size. Hold on. Move. Oh. I want to expand it that way. I guess we can't do that. Let me... Move. Oop. Okay. Change size. Expand. Expensive. We were here. Let's do that. Woo! Okay. I'll leave my water thing there for now. Just out in the middle of the open. Are you making a survival compound? Look, it doesn't look great now, but we can make it better. I need more money. I need more money and resources. I am once again asking for your help. Can we beat the train though? That's the question. Can we cross the tracks before it goes? Come on, kangaroo. We're gonna have to come up with a cool name for it. Where's my door? Where's what in the world? Where did my door go? Are you gonna tell me that's gonna cost extra? Gosh.
Wow.
Unbelievable. So they expand my home, but they removed the door. Cancel. Change view. Change appearance? No. Simple door. There we go. There we go. That's all we needed. Nobody said it didn't look good. I'm just asking. I am maybe a little self-conscious of the door. Maybe just a teensy bit. I mean, not of the door, of the look of the place. You know? I feel like I've seen actually some things that people have been able to do with them, and they look crazy. They look so good. All right. All right. There should be room now, but hold on. Let me pick up. Rotate. There we go. Down. Okay, so it's not us that's in the way. I guess I just didn't have enough room. What? How's there still not enough room? It doesn't say, like, you can't put this here. Hold on. Hold on. I need to get rid of something in my inventory. What can I get rid of? You're probably not worth a ton. Let's hope. Pick up. Oops. Pick up. Store. Where is that? Isn't there like a... Oh, I can't put this in my inventory? I guess I can't. Okay. You know, kind of looking at that, it looks like... Hold on. Maybe it's... Maybe it's like how much space certain objects need around them, or like they can't intersect... Yeah. So like that doesn't work, but this does. So now, does it have a... Oops. Hold on. I've made a mistake. How do I pick this up? How do I pick this up? Well, oh, pick up. Wait, pick up. There we go. Okay. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay, now we have a place. I like that this looks more like this is their home, and I just live here. Why can't I... This doesn't make sense. We're gonna have to expand again. I like that I can't set the bed to look... to put the headboard that way. We're gonna have to like maneuver things. I love watching you do this as I'm working on rearranging my whole desk and setup. You don't. It lives there forever now. He looks scary. Supposedly... Oh, I can give you food today. Or something. What? I wish I knew... We don't know what they like. Actually, hold on. I think they gave us like treats or something. Also, I think you can give them cosmetics and they like will put on hats and stuff. We should try that. I don't really have very many good cosmetics though. They gave me a name tag. They did not give me, unless I still have it. No. So what is this motor? So we can go like, hold on. Let's go figure something out. And here's what we'll do. Ads are about to play, and so we'll play the ads now, and then we'll draw a name. So that way, it doesn't interrupt that. So we won't BRB, because we're wrapping up stream anyways. But I'll go ahead and play the ads now. I think we get, like, treats or something. And bros, welcome in! Oh, you came in right as I played ads. I hope you're not being interrupted. But welcome in. You don't, it lives there forever now. It is a very jacked kangaroo, that's true. We need a name for it. Is this, what is this? Pet snacky beans. Snack loved by pets, greatly helpful when improving their quality. No, that's what I thought. No, I'm sorry. Oh, and you can just buy... Oh, that's actually not so bad. For animals that can be captured, throwing one at an enemy... Can you just... Can also be fed. Aha! That's what we'll do. Hello. Gift. Where did it go? I'm back already. Okay, great. Welcome back, bros. I had just hit the oh, what? Why can't I give this to them? Makes no sense. I'm doing good. How are you? By the way, everyone, you can follow. Hold on. Your average bros. Also, again, we are about to do our first giveaway. Well, it's the only giveaway today. We're going to do a second giveaway tomorrow for this game. It's called My Time at Sandrock. If you have not entered in, now is the time to do so. Make sure all you have to do is type in !enter. I'll give you guys 2 more minutes to enter in if you would like. Any last entries? There are currently 14, so I feel like your chances are still pretty high. But bros, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Let me see now. Wait, can I give him a gun? It's !enter. Giveaway is supposed... Oh, giveaway. Giveaway is supposed to just give the details. That's what I was trying to do. Give away. Do !enter if you would like to have a chance to win. We'll give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes for any last entries. Now, let me see here. Why can I not gift you? Some things are grayed out. Why is that? I can give him a bullet. Is that what we want? I can give him someone's diary. I gotta run upstairs for dinner, so I'll share these forever wins. Perfect. We love that. Okay, I'll just give you... I mean, I don't know. I wish I knew what was good. I wish I knew what they liked. How about... I can even gift them furniture? That doesn't make sense to me. Also, hold on. Let me double check this. I even bought these. Snack loved by pets, greatly helpful in improving their quality. For animals that can be captured, throwing one in an animal will increase capture affinity. Can also be fed to pets. to give a significant experience boost. Maybe that's not how, like, you feed them? Gift, interact. Oh, maybe it's like... Whoops! What did I just do? Observe. Can't feed. Wait. Oh! I can tell you to just go do things? That's awesome. Wait, don't lead. I'm trying to... Lead? There you go. Yeah. You can just send them away. Go away. Check. Does it tell me things? Oh, it learns abilities. The boxing jack throws left and right hooks at the enemy in front, attacking 3 times. Last strike being a heavy one. It has a tail attack. And another punching attack. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I do not want to release this pet. What is this? Tendency to dodge, tendency to attack, defend. We'll say attack. Does it tell... Oh, look, yeah. You can... How do you... Oh, it has, like, special things. Oh, very cool. So it looks like it even has its own, like... Oh, yeah, we don't have... We don't know what it likes. Okay, so... Alright. Here's a gift. Here's some... This feels like that'd be a good gift. Because it's probably expensive. +2? Sure. Okay. Alright. So, let's go ahead and draw the winner. Alright. Close giveaway. Done. Remember, we will give away one more tomorrow. So if you did not get a chance to enter or you do not win today, you can come back tomorrow, enter in, and we'll give away another one. It is for Steam. It'll be wonderful. All right, and the winner is... Fazumar! I will message them right now. Fazumar, congratulations. You have 2 days. I don't know if you're here. If you are here, make sure you say hello. I will go ahead and message you right now and just say, hey, you won. If you would like, you have 2 days to respond. Hey, yo. You won the giveaway for my time at Sandrock. If you would like your code, your Steam code, please let me know. Done. Darn, that's not me, I know. But you have another chance tomorrow. Tomorrow we will we'll draw another one. So keep an eye out. Be back. It'll be the same thing. We will do that. If we don't hear back from them, because you have 2 days to respond. If you don't, I'll draw someone else from the same list. So that will go for tomorrow as well. Yes, exactly. Same time, same place. Hopefully we'll start a little bit earlier tomorrow. Okay, hold on. I want to see, though. One, we did not open any of this. Okay. Oh, so they just give us stuff, which I love. Pet harvest results. What does that mean? Did he do stuff for me? Dear Jet, as you are reading this letter, I'm already on a train headed for Atara. I tried to come see you early this morning, but you were asleep. The irony wasn't lost on me. It was really nice to meet you, and I guess I never really thanked you properly for all of your help. I got you this gift. I hope you like it. See you next time. Mint. A waste bag. Like a thing that goes on your waist, not like a trash bag. I saw this. It reminded me of you. It's a trash bag. My godson is graduating 8th grade tomorrow. Ooh, but I should be home well before 9 p.m. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. We should start early. And remember, you can pop in, just do ! Enter. You don't have to be here to win. You just have to respond to my message. You know, that's all it takes. But congratulations, Fazumar. I hope you enjoy your gift if you end up accepting it. So I'll let you guys know. We'll play for a little bit longer and then we'll finish. We'll probably go for just another 10 minutes or so. But thank you guys for sticking around. I really appreciate all of you and all of our new friends and all of that's been very fun. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Let's see, Skinny Arms. You might be wondering why you're home in bed, safe and sound. As you may have already guessed, it's all because of me. But honestly, I should be thanking you for giving me such a laugh. I just happened to be in the neighborhood when I saw you hunched over like an overindulgent mutant. You were drooling and everything. Ha ha ha. But I digress. Don't worry about the compensation. Bringing you back home is to me what lifting a feather is to you. Oh my gosh. 10. That guy is the worst. Hold on, let me... Just the worst sometimes. Okay. Move to storage box. Sort through some. I need to sort through some of that stuff. Maybe I'll do that. Did I pick up the thing? I picked up the thing. The waste bag. Nice. Okay. What are we doing here? We needed so much. What time? Okay, we have a little bit of time. I could run. I'm getting distracted. I wanted to see if I can give if he has like. Do you have like a food bowl? No, you don't. How am I supposed to? Oh, and I bet multiple pets can be here. Cause look, there's like. Surely that's what that means, is you can have multiple pets and they can, so because this is such a large space. And I can't, how do I feed you? Maybe eventually we'll have a, it makes sense because there's an interact, but it only has one option. So surely there's like, maybe once you get to, because we're strangers technically. Maybe eventually they'll let me. Okay, let's run back. I need to see what we're missing for to upgrade the station. Wow. Also, one thing that is kind of cool about this game is like it does feel like very the town feels alive in a way in that sometimes characters are just like, okay, bye, I'm leaving town, I might be back at some point, and then they just go. And it depends if, like, did you spend any time with this person or not? It's just kind of cool. All right, hold on. To upgrade this, all right, all we're missing now is bronze plates, and we're good. We need 2 more. Excellent. Oh, and we need money. We should have enough random stuff to sell. I think we're only shy like 10 doll hairs. Right, and then we have this whole like, need you to save someone's marriage or something. I don't know. Seems like a lot of pressure. We need more copper plates. We're actually gonna. Stone. Oh wait, copper? Is that what I said? We need the green stuff. Bronze. That's what I'm talking about. We need bronze. We don't have... What is this? Right. How do I get more... might as well make those. And that's going. We need to go to sleep now before it knocks us out again. But I have seen some of the buildings and stuff that people have made here, and it is incredible. What is long press arrange bed? Oh, right. Okay. So wait, maybe I didn't need to do this? Arrange pet beds. Yeah. Okay, so you can have multiple people. Okay, that's why this is so huge. I could have just built a normal bed and probably just put them in it. Instead of taking up this giant like this is their home now. This is But it's cool that okay, we can have like a ton of pets and they can all hang out in one area. I won't have to build more pets. Oh, what? That's what this does? Okay, that's amazing. How did I not piece that together? So there's like sandstorms that happen, and so you can like prevent them from damaging your stuff. That's awesome. Okay. I think that's the last one, and then we can upgrade our thing. We'll sell a couple of stuff while that's going. Let me sort through a couple of things real fast. Sort. What do we have? What's this? Manure. Love it. Bristles. What sells well? Oregano. Venom. Sand leeks. Avocados? That does not look like an avocado. Sand rice, cantaloupe, egg, sisal. You need something I can sell. That is furniture. Techno cup. Give me something. Chromium. I don't think we sell that. Condenser, engine, fiber mesh. Phasmar for the win! Yeah, Phasmar got it. Messaged him. Still waiting back for a response. If we don't hear back in 2 days, we'll draw another person. So hopefully they respond. Sent them a message on Twitch. But we will do another giveaway tomorrow. So, if you guys want a copy, come back tomorrow. You've got another chance. What do I sell? We just sold Lucy. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, pass on the word. So now I messaged them on Twitch. I just got 2 days. Need nickel ore. I mean, I could try to sell that. Ruined glass. That seems like something I won't need. Wheat. I could sell some wheat. That would probably get me a nice, a pretty penny. That's still taking a minute. Collect my water, I guess. Anything we can do here? Marble, copper, ore. What is quartz dregs? Do we get Nothing gives us tin, it looks like. Oh, tin ore. We can refine it to something. Okay. We can't get tin from that. Silver furnace. Yeah, we need more tin. Yep. Tailoring machine. Oh, right. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to level this up. Copper gears. I think... Yes. Yes. Okay, so once this is done, I think we make copper gears here. But then, yeah, I just want to check these last two things and then we'll end. This game is very Moorish. Very much, at times, I'm like, I just want to continue playing for a bit more. I'm not done yet. But I promise, we'll be wrapping up here soon. Just want to at least level... If I can upgrade this, I'd be happy. So that way tomorrow we can continue. Also, for those who don't know, Thursday and Friday we'll be playing a different game. We're going to be playing Shadows of Doubt, which is a... how did I make copper gears? Oh, there we go. It's like it's a sandbox detective game. Shady, afraid I have to head off. Have a nice one, all Shady. Always good to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful day. We'll be playing Shadows of Doubt Thursday and Friday. Gonna try that out. On Friday, though, I think we're also going to watch the Summer Games Fest. I don't know how long the thing will be, but it's supposed to be going on during the stream, so we'll probably stop and watch some of that. All right, let's see. $588. Sell these. What is this? Food scraps. Sell it. Okay, that's good. It puts us at least a little over what we need. I think it was like 1,150 or something.
Heidi, let me the mobile suit for a few days. I need it for research.
I want the mobile suit.
And what research is this specifically?
Specifically, 1. Analyze the operative efficiency of the mobile suit over various terrains. 2. Analyze the feedback efficiency of the suit while testing specific control inputs. 3. Synthesize these and other data in order to improve pilotability of the suit.
All right, I walked
Gives
into
you.
that one. That's on me. So what you're saying is, you want to learn to drive it better.
Framing my research with such terminology diminishes the prestige somewhat. But yes, one could say that.
Well, Doc, I know you love that thing, but let's not forget what happened at the ribbon-cutting ceremony. You crashed the suit. That was a whole lot of hurt.
The injuries I sustained from said accident were minor and have since healed. You needn't concern yourself with...
I wasn't talking about you. The suit. Thing's all banged up now. Won't even start.
I see. Was this inoperative
sure.
status in the mobile suit caused by my actions?
Well, to be fair, just us using it on the bridge is where most of the wear and tear came from. I think your little fender bender was just the straw that broke the camel's back. I mean, it looks like the front armor is damaged, and the ancillary engine is broken. On top of that, several hydraulic-powered joints are beyond stressed. I'd say it needs an overhaul to say the least. Tell you what, the city's got no plans to use the suit anytime soon. Fix her up, keep her in
Give it to me.
tip-top shape, and you
Give
can
it to
go
me.
on your little joyride.
I accept. Although I will, however, need a whole host of rather complex materials to make the repairs, and to say that the Civil Corps could handle such a task would be a rather dubious claim.
Give it to me.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, hello.
When it comes to mats, why not ask our friendly neighborhood builder here to help us out? Quick, reliable, and a
trustworthy.
deft hand. There's no one better for the job. That is, if you want to do it.
Just look at
Yes. The builder has proven their ability to acquire specific materials in the past. Indeed, they will be quite suited for such a task. One moment, please. Here is the list of the materials needed to repair the mobile suit based on Heidi's conclusions. I believe you will find the list comprehensive and easy to understand.
Too much on my plate.
Excellent. Please check the list carefully. If you're thinking of emulating Civil habit of misreading an indexed item and recovering an incorrect material, instead, do not do that. I moved the mobile suit to my research center for its own protection. Please take care of it after you've found all of the required materials.
Yes. I hope that means we get to use... What is that, like, sheen? That reflection? Where's that coming from? Alright, hold on. All I came here to do, I just want to upgrade this thing. Done. Bingo. What do we need for... Okay, we have nothing for that. I only have $136 left. It's fine, it was worth it. Okay. We'll just run back. I'll save, and we'll stop there. But friends, thank you so much for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'll make sure to give some thank yous. Some official thank yous right before we leave. But just know I'm appreciative of all of you of sticking around. Tomorrow we will be back with more, so if you are interested in getting a copy, you might have a second chance to win. So now that we have this, we'll actually be able to make this finally. I won't put it on the slab yet. I think we have some stuff to do. But let's see, where's the save? Sure, we'll save it here. DLC included. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Let's go ahead and move here just for the moment. Let me put some music on. There we go. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Very much appreciate all of you. Again, we will be back tomorrow for more Sandrock as well as another code giveaway. So please come back. We'll start a new bunch of entries. So if you need... you'll have to come back and re-enter, but thank you so much. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, Jester, thanks so much for being here. Before we go, let me give just a few thank yous. Two. Scrolling. Berserk Benji, thank you so much for the resub. So good to have you. Congratulations on your new job. Always good to see you and chat with you. Team Sunwolf, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate all of you. A Diabolic Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Fazumar, thank you for the follow. Congrats on the win. Wine Human, thank you so much for the raid. Soma, Chextra, Bonaventura, Melko, thank you so much for the follows. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around through the stream. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for the giveaway. Hopefully, you know, one of you will win. And Yimit, thank you so much for the resub for the 30 months. Very big appreciation. And thank you guys for all of the chats and stuff. Today was very fun. I love when we get to go on a side tangent and just get to talk about whatever. I love it. Whether it's D&D or what have you, I'm here for it. Very much here for it. But let me just see right quick. We have a friend of ours is playing Palia, Elishroom. We haven't actually seen her in a bit. She also plays Animal Crossing. Very cozy, wholesome. She will also sing for us when we raid in. So if you are a fan of that, it's great. Her raid songs are wonderful. She's like a music teacher and sings and is great. So we'll head over there and say hello to her. She has like themed songs too for like, whoops, what just happened? She has like themed songs for different holidays and events, and it's incredible. So, hold on un second. We'll start the raid, and we'll head over there. There we go. Yeah, she's playing Palia. She often plays Animal Crossing. She is actually making a Buffy the Vampire Slayer island, and it's awesome. But okay, we are going to... But oh, apparently there are Twitch drops for Palia right now. So if that is something that you are interested in, you're going to get some free items. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Very much appreciate all of you. You guys are wonderful. Yeah, we'll be back. Melko, thanks for hanging out. I'll probably raid and run, but I hope you have a great night. Sassy, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Friends, that is it for us today. I'll hit this raid now button here in just a second. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Say hello to Ella Shroom. If you have our emotes, please throw in the fist bump in the chat. If not, just say raid or, you know, something like that. You know what to do. She has a wonderful community, is very kind herself, and I think you'll enjoy her. So, friends, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!